Okay, I think maybe I just didn't click something right. Okay, I fixed it. Now it works. Testing. Alright, let me hit refresh on this. This is going to be a very long journey trying to get everything to 99, but it's definitely going to help. Why does everyone seem to start and stop playing Final Fantasy XI a lot? I think it's just a matter of they either grow impatient with the UI, the user interface, or they just kind of get a little burned out by the level and amount of grinding that you have to do. Because it's a very different game from Final Fantasy XIV. Especially if you're like doing things like building relics and grinding master levels. I hear is really bad. I have not done a master level grind yet, but I hear like past master level 20, the game like really slows down on level ups per mastery level. So let's see here. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, I'm just setting up some of my stream stuff here real quick. Be on the grind. It's good. Already, I've gained a lot of levels on Dancer. I started off the day at like 49, and I blew right through like 50 to 57. Easy, using all the bonuses. Alright, I'm updating that. Analytics. Just bear with me a minute, chat. I'm like fully setting everything up for all streams. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything is set in place now. And we go back to the grind. Let's see, Final Fantasy 11. I'm going to pull my Spotify up in the background, so yeah, listen to like some Sleep Token or whatever. Hey, Demon Slayer. Thank you for the follow. Who the hell is watching you? I'm live on all platforms. I'm doing pretty good today. I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate anybody who hangs out, supports. But that's also why I do like the multi-streaming things, to like give my reach as big of a bubble as possible. I'm leveling Dancer today. We're doing some of the EXP stuff. See, my E-Chat ring is up, gonna use that. Got Coltada as well. Games with old graphics hit different. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI came out around the time of the PS2 era, so if you like games that are stylized like that, you might like 11. Is it pink? What do you mean? What do you mean, is it pink? I have no idea what you're asking, player Batzel. Mr. Beast ask you anything? Nah, that's okay. I highly doubt that you're Mr. Beast. I'm not that large. Let's see, let's do a Hey Samba. Gotta go fast, cat. Gotta be Sonic speed. I don't need anything to do what I do. Financially, I'm doing this for the friends and the connections. I've already made a lot of cool friends. You're so funny. I think nobody would ever give me that much money. I need to change my macros a bit. Samurai. I don't think I have Dancer macros. Let me set that up. Yeah, we gotta set up some macros for Dancer. ATK. Which anime is this? Small Creators? Where am I from? From outer space. No, actually, like country-wise, I'm from the US. IRL. I'm sorry to hear you're depressed. Hopefully things get better for you. Yeah, internet connection's pretty good. into space. Yeah. We have a very magical connection. It's made of sorcery. I'm gonna do box step. Okay, so I need haste samba, drain samba, box step. Level up. Level up. Drain samba. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Right, and a few macro things to make things a little bit easier. They do box step. Building flourish. So right now I'm trying to figure out my abilities, chat. Give me a second. Or alright, I think I got all my abilities figured out. Some nice shortcuts so I don't have to press as many buttons. I wonder why that doesn't work. Oh, okay, I see. I was using the syntax wrong. I didn't set it right. Building flourish. Cyclone. Love Dancer. Dancer is so much fun to play. Just like Samurai. Like, I put Samurai sub-job on Dancer, so I'll be able to build TP really fast. I forgot to use my bonus ring. There we go. Each ad ring level up really fast with... That's something you get from the anniversary event. Can move really fast through the levels using that. Block stepping. Oh, 59. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Holy shit, that was 21,000 experience points. Crazy experience gains. This event is worth it, chat. Try to chain things faster, get even more. Level 60. 65 I go to Buffalo Thickets. Watched a few Levin streams today. It's always interesting to see the new player's perspective, like those people who come from 14 and they're used to it, like having a very friendly game that is easy to use in the interface and stuff, because this is totally different beast here. I am on Asura, Randy. I'm on one of the closed servers. The official retail. Which I only play. I only play retail. Ragnarok, cool. Thanks for the follow, Spider Boy. Appreciate you. A bit of lag spike there. Level 61. I can definitely feel the effects of, like, the bonuses. Huge difference. This is like a limited time campaign thing right now for about a week. I'm gonna try to get as many 99s as I can. Crazy how many new people this year? Yeah, like, I don't even know, like, how many new people have come to 11. And it's been because of curiosity from the raids of 14. And so some of them will stay, some of them will just be like, what the hell is this thing? And then they'll go back to 14. So... I play both. I need to jump back into 14 probably next week. Chain 5 at 24,652 experience points. That is crazy. The original 14 brought you back to this. Oh, so like Legacy 14? Yeah, basically, I can see that. Because the 1.0 14 was like, they were trying to make it Final Fantasy 11-2. 11-2. Yeah, before they dropped the meteor. I really should level Thief next, I feel. Because Thief and Dancer complement each other very well. Also, Thief is just good for farming in general. Never made it back. Level 63. I have a lot of fun with 11. I just started getting into like doing some of the end game stuff a little bit. We got 119 RSE yesterday. Oh, I got meditate now. Holy shit. It's on now. I'm just gonna generate TP. Ready a target for skill chain. Hello, welcome to stream. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XI Online. This is the online game that came before Final Fantasy XIV. So it's Final Fantasy Online, but it's like the grandfather of the Final Fantasy Onlines. Already a target for a skill chain. Oh, Asper Samba too. Dancer is fun. Dancer is really fun. About ready to move camp. Not mad about it, but why is everyone on Twitch streaming 11 lately? I don't know, man. I think it has to do partially with the Return Home to Vanadil campaign. There's like basically a free login period right now. Final Fantasy 11 Angelus. I'm on Asura. Trying to level up all my job to 99 today. Yeah, they have a free login campaign for 14 also. Uh-oh. Looks like I pulled another one. Hey, Samba. Hello, Lord Z. Welcome to stream. We're playing Final Fantasy 11, trying to grind to 99s. As many jobs to 99 as I possibly can. Hopefully I get every one of them there before the XP bonus ends next week. Final Fantasy 11 Online. It's a MMORPG. It was the game that came before Final Fantasy 14. How many players? You can have up to 6 players in a party, but it has a lot of solo ability, so you can mostly just solo. So all these people right here, these are NPCs. They're not like players. They're people. They're the NPCs that help me out with battles and stuff. Oh yeah, it is a subscription-based service, so it's $12.95 a month plus $1 per character, so it's like $13.95. Yeah, it's slightly cheaper than Warcraft or 14, or Final Fantasy 14. But a lot of people from 14 don't want to pay for the 11 sub. Ah, crap, I pulled another one. We need to stop doing that. Oh, it's definitely not pay to win at all. No microtransactions other than, like, inventory space. Now, my trusts aren't using AoE, I was actually using Cyclones, so that was my bad. I need to be using Gut Slash. I'm gonna edit my macro and change that. There we go. Hello, welcome in. Just about ready to head over in that area in your playthrough. Cool, cool. Hope you have fun with it. Otaragon's a really fun place. A lot of interesting scenery, too. It's exciting times for this game because they basically have announced future plans for it. Like, they're going to be trying to get new areas into the game. And this is like a 24-year-old game. It's on its 24th anniversary. I suggest to anybody who's tired of 14, check out 11. If you've got the time, it is a huge time sink. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still a time sink. Level 64. Ba-ba-da. I think if more people knew that this game exists, more people would play it. Right, it's not like it's not infected by like pay to win or anything like that either. Like a lot of games these days are. Ooh, Dancing Edge. Hell yes. See, one more level and I'll go over to the other area. The building and then dancing edge. I love dancing edge. It's such a cool. Love the hat. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Rockin' and rollin'. Gonna get Dancer to 99 today. And all throughout this week, I'm going to be leveling up as many jobs as I can. EXP is dropping off a little bit from these. I should take Monk up. I've got a 119 Monk weapon. More and more people coming back to this game. Love it. Yeah, me too. It means a lot to me too because like half of my life is in this game. I was playing this game before some people were even born. It's good to see that Square Enix is keeping it going, and they plan to for at least 6 more years. They've said as such. It's basically my comfort game. I can just go into this fantasy world, punch monsters to oblivion, and have my Spotify on in the background. The people who like Black Desert might like this game because you do so much grinding in it. Started on Kate Sith and merged to Ragnarok, and that's where you're at now. Cool, cool. I was Ramu, and then that merged to Bahamut. And then, after a little while, Bahamut dropped in population, and I had hard time and stuff, so I transferred off of it to Asura. And that's where I am now. I'm on Asura. Ooh, nice dancing edge. The 11 community has always been, for the most part, friendly. And I've had a lot of cool experiences with 11 over the years. Do you handle all the RMT and mercs? Basically, I just don't pay attention to them. I've not really had to deal with it very much, like. But, you know, that said, I'm still pretty much in the lower levels of the game. I'm trying to get all my jobs up to 99. But, you know, there are ways to make gil and stuff. Like, I'm not even worried about, like, all the mercs and stuff like that. It's just, like, it doesn't really affect my gameplay that much. At least not at this point. Hey V8, welcome in. Thanks for your daily potion. Also, the other way I handle it is I just participate in link shell stuff. You know, yeah, there's a lot of players out there who aren't trying to just make a bunch of gil off of players. You know, there's a lot of friendly people out there. There's an entire link shell on Asura called Help New Players. And there's also a few others, like Fighting Monsters with Buddies. That's Myth Poster Syndrome's link shell. Which, yeah, they've helped me out a few times. So it's really just about connections. It's all about who you know. People run content. Not everybody's like gil hungry. I would much rather play on an active, like, overpopulated server that has a few problems like mercs or whatever than to be on a very quiet and dead empty server that doesn't really have much of anything going on at all. V8 says, had a friend in 14 that would sell stuff a lot cheaper to force people to lower their prices. Yeah, they tend to do that. If you're playing the market boards and economy stuff, people who undercut, they're basically trying to manipulate the market. And get gear for these jobs. Got two links, so the one you do end-game content, the other you help new players to get from mission quests. That's very good, yeah. The 11 community has always been very helpful. You know, even though a lot of them will tell you, hey, go look at the wiki or whatever, like, everybody knows that that's kind of what you have to do for this game anyways. But, you know, I'm not an ass about it. Personally, if somebody needs help with something and if I can help them, I will. It's like I could use a drain samba. Damn shared timer. Level 65. Alright, let's move areas. I've got a whole leveling path that doesn't involve Esha. It's just what I prefer to do. Like, I know there's people out there who probably power level me or whatever. It's just like, I kind of want to take my time and earn it a little bit here and there. Bully the new monster, yes. Thanks for the follow, Sneaker Guy. I appreciate you. This is the big grind week for me for 11. Because I don't know when the next bonus thing they're going to have for chain experiences. That usually comes around like every few months or whatever. Tentacles! I installed this on my Steam Deck, chat, so when I'm not streaming this and in my my streaming room here, I'm actually going to be off stream playing this game on my couch. What the fuck? What is that? What is this? That's a notorious monster. I think that might be one of the Unity monsters. He was scary. Did they cut off one of his heads? Why is he smoking like that? Thanks for the support, Vicious Gem. Appreciate you. Remember this place back in 2007? Yeah, I'm still like fighting Colburys and stuff on my leveling path. I just love the scenery. Oregon's freaking beautiful. You believe that they had this on the PlayStation 2? It didn't look as good, but, you know, it still looked pretty good for its time. Hydra had a nasty regen, but no one camped it because they didn't drop anything good. Where am I? I'm getting turned around here, chat. To navigate to the next area. I bought a beanbag sofa thing so that I can put it in this room here and like be hanging back and playing 11 on the couch. I love my gaming chair, but it does get a little uncomfortable after a while.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
This way. Hello, cornflakes! Funny name. We're playing Final Fantasy XI today. I am doing a bunch of experience point grinding. We're leveling up and fighting a bunch of monsters. Getting more levels and fighting more monsters. Thanks for the follow, Blend Bear. Appreciate you. Or BN Bear. Sorry. My eyes are old and they kind of suck. What server? I am on Asura. I am on the official retail servers. How you doing today, Pandulce? Move for frickin' tigers. The tigers were in the way. Pretty good. That's good to hear. How nostalgic used to play when Fenrir back when the cap was 75. Yeah, I tried to pick areas to level up in that are somewhat nostalgic for my leveling path. With the exception being the Boston Oubliette. That's just a sewer. It was kind of funny. Someone called me out on Reddit for the path that I take, and it was just like, I just said this is a scenic route, and they're like, well, that's a sewer. I mean, they're not wrong. Alright, summon in my trust. Beep, 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 beep. Done with Lesser Colbury, now we're just going against the regular. Yeah, smelly sewer. I don't like fighting those bats there. Oh, I also have Meditate now. Wait, I need to put that on my macros. I'm Dancer with Samurai sub job. Fucking frickin' spell. Are there any turtles in the sewer? I kind of wish there were. But that sewer is so small that I don't think that they would fit. Like, Adamant Toys sized turtles, I don't think they would fit in that small sewer there. Shark bite, huh? Let's try that. I don't think Shark Bite is as good as Dancing Edge. But hey, Samba. Thanks for the support, Cujo. I think 11's gonna have a resurgence. Like, I think we're gonna get another expansion. I just kind of feel it. In some way, shape, or form. I think it's gonna have another expansion. Dude, look at EverQuest. Look at EverQuest. EverQuest has had like 25 expansions. It's about as old as this game. If not a little bit older. And it's still going. They're still releasing expansions for it. Fart. That Colbury farted. Or the bird fart. Hey, thanks for the support. Appreciate you. I can't really say your name there, but appreciate you. When I haste, dancing my way to 99, chat. Don't I have reverse flourish? Oh, I should be using that more. Alright, I'm gonna put that on my hotbar. Maybe I should do some tutorial videos for Final Fantasy XI. Honestly, I don't know what that means, so I can't really answer that question. You were making a Ninja Turtle joke. Yeah, I got it. I'm saying, like, logistically, I don't think the turtles would fit into that sewer there in this game. Building and Dancing Edge is so overpowered. It's ridiculous. Pain without love. I like to slice it up. I like to slice these Colburys up. Make some fried chicken. Thanks for the support, Justin. Appreciate you. I'll be here all week. I don't even got anywhere else to go. I'm gonna get as much experience points as I can. Level 66. No, cute Colbury. Well, I mean, I could punch these bugs here too. Those are also valid. So yeah, we'll do a meditate. I could build TP really fast with Dancer Samurais. Pretty wild. I think Dancer's better than Thief. Speed-wise. $737 Dancing Edge. Pretty freaking good. Chain 5, 6,480 experience. Let's pull it back. This is how I pull using Trust. It involves my attack macro, which is /A space open bracket ST NPC close bracket. What the hell is that thing? What is that? Is that another player? I think that's another player. That's Monstrosity. That's your dog. I wonder if I can fight it. I think it's another player. You cannot attack that target. So that's a player control monster, chat. I don't know if you know, but you can actually play as a monster in Final Fantasy XI. And you can level up your monster. Bugs look like the Pokemon Wurmple. They do. They do. Indeed. Oh, looks like we got aggro. Pull back. Ouchie. Let's get rid of this one first. Yeah, it's trolling me a little bit. Dancing Edge! Troll say Ohio! Maybe just meditate more often. Reverse step, dancing edge. I like the speedy melee jobs, like Dragoon and Samurai and Dancer. You gotta go fast. That troll was annoying, man. Troll be trolling. Took too long to knock that one out. Box stepping, box stepping. Step to the left, step to the right, step to whatever you think is right. I don't know. I'm not a lyrical genius. Level 67! Six, 7. I guess. I don't know. For meditation. I like the way this game looks, but the fights look like a slog and not fun. See, that's where you gotta put on some music in the background or some Netflix or something, bro. It's not that bad. If you have something else going in the background that you like while you do it. Like, end-game stuff is pretty fun overall. And right now it's less of a slog because of the experience point bonuses. So right now is actually a pretty good time. 5 people kill a parrot. I mean, yeah. Actually, that's how it was back in the day, too. The fights used to last a lot longer, too. Chain 5 by 5,184 experience points. Thanks for your support, appreciate it. Like, yeah, I totally get it. It's not for everybody. It's like you have to be the type of person that enjoys like just mindlessly grinding stuff. It's very much more rooted in like old Final Fantasy stuff where you have to like fight a frick ton of monsters to level up. Well, we played with at least 3 or 4 real people yesterday. V8. We did some end game stuff, so a lot of people are playing at that 99 cap. And that's why one of the reasons of many why I want to get all my jobs up to 99. It's because there's so much more player-based activity at that specific level. You struggle with this game a lot back then? It took a lot because the monsters are a bit harder, and it took a lot more to get people together and party up. Nowadays, the game is very solo friendly. So if you have any doubts or like on the fence with it, I would say, you know, give it a try now, because it's a lot different game than it was in the past. This game have level up quests for the jobs? Yes, it does. So, with this game, there are what they call limit breaks. You get to a point where you have to do quests to break your level cap. So, like, you have to do trials and stuff to be able to go past your limits. See, the first one is like 55, and then the second one is 60. Third one is 65. Something to that effect, but yeah, it's all on the wiki. I don't remember if I'm telling everybody right off the top of my head or not, but had really limited time, so half of your allotted playtime was spent LG. Yeah, nowadays that's not a thing. You can unlock this thing called the trust system, and all these NPCs, they'll help you out. You can solo the story, for the most part. There's very few things that you'll actually, like, need to ask for help for, like, story stuff. I think you made it out of the dunes only at the very end of your time with the game. A lot of lizards. Yeah, dunes was definitely a vibe. It was definitely a time and a half. Just like trains to zone and stuff. But you don't really have to worry too much if you know tactics with a warp ring. With this system here, if you just let the monster attack your NPC party members while you're trying to get away and you can use a warp ring, you can escape battle. If you run into any trouble. Where's the Colbury at? I don't even see the Colbury around here. Hiya, DC. Welcome into stream. 14 had side quests like every few levels. The side quests in this game really aren't that important by comparison. Like, you're better off just grinding to 99 and doing the end-game content. I mean, there are some really interesting stories and things to be had in the side quests in this game. But you really just have to only be doing it for story, because the rewards are basically dated and haven't been updated since the game released. The level up quests. Yeah, this game is less quest-based for leveling. More grind-based than anything, you know, go out and hit the monsters. If you've ever played Eureka in 14, it's basically the same style. Gonna be cranking FF11 today up after 2 years. Nice. It's a good time. This week specifically is a good time because there's all these chain bonuses for experience points. So your progression's gonna be accelerated. Favorite job for versatility, Red Mage, hands down. Being able to like refresh MP and regen HP and be involved in melee and use healing magic, using elemental magic. Just basically, you can do everything. Yeah, Red Mage is a very strong job. But I've played around a little bit recently with Samurai and Dragoon. Dragoon is freaking fun. Like, very fun, especially with the Samurai sub-job. Dragoon was your first love? Cool, cool. Master Dragoon and Master Rune Master. Nice. I still need to get around to doing mastery levels and stuff, but my main objective is getting all my jobs up to 99, and then I'll do some job grinding, job point grinds. $4,000. Dragoon Lancer was your starter in 14 V8? My starter in 14 was Black Mage. And as they changed things over the years with Black Mage in 14, I started moving further and further away from it. Because, like, I hated, like, how things kept changing with the battles. Like, getting really fast and expecting me to dodge stuff. You know, the AoE puddles and things. Like, the game it felt more like it was against Black Mage than anything. I wouldn't say they nerfed it, but, like, it just made, because of how much you have to move around in 14, it made it harder to play that job. Yeah, 14 is, like, on turbo speed. 11 is definitely more my speed in terms of, like, combat, making strategic decisions and stuff. I'll still play 14. I like 14, but yeah, I'm gonna die a lot more in 14 than I am in 11. Realm Reborn is a lot if you look at the progression of 14, a Realm Reborn is a lot differently paced in the battles than the later expansions. Double dancing edge. When you played, everyone played White Mage. White Mage was my first level 50 in Legacy Final Fantasy 14, and they carried that over to Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn. Hey, Red Pearl, good to see you.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapples! That Hey Samba. Dancer has a lot of abilities. Just chaining XP together. Oh, he mad at me. Try and do your friggin' job, Provoke. Why is Tryon not holding hate? Bro. Yeah, now you Voke. What the hell, man? Level 69, nice. Archangel EV is better than Shrine. You know, I still need to unlock that. I forget how you do that. I don't think I have the merit points for that right now. Oh yeah, I have Val. He's better too, even Corolla's better. I just don't like Val pulling additional monsters. That's the main thing. like using building than dancing. Just ridiculous. I don't think I ever leveled Dancer up to 99. I leveled Thief up to 99 on my OG main. Dancer can be a heck of a tank. Yeah, it can heal itself a lot too. It's got good evasion. Dancer tanks by shaking their booty. Heal. Yeah, Dancer at 11 is a lot different than 14. Dancer doesn't really have any healing abilities in 14. It's just mostly pure DPS. You love they made Dancer ranged DPS with chakrams. Dancer AF weapon 11 is also that? Hmm. Chain 3. Not really getting a lot of good experience bonus here. Still better than it used to be back in the old days. We were like grinding up 200, 300 XP per mob. Using twin daggers, yes. Dancer has dual wield. We have 2 daggers here, which I should probably upgrade. They're level 40s. When we go back to town, I'll upgrade my daggers. Sell the old ones. I'll just swap it out with the Records of Eminence daggers. Yeah, wrecked up. Maybe I should DoorDash some Monster Energy or something. I don't know. Well, hydrate. I have some Dr. Pepper-like soda. It's not really a Dr. Pepper. Some off-brand thing. Build it. Level 70. Let's change areas. I'm gonna see if I can fight the birds at level 70. Mizaru Coast. I'll be there for a long time. That case. Go to warp. Feels like it's a lot later than it actually is. It's not. I got up kinda early, went back to sleep, got up early again. Freaking insomnia, man. Alright, let's see here. Gonna unequip my bone knives and change them out for some different daggers. You mean cannot obtain red Mogpel? What's in my inventory? Trash. Sandori's in the lead. So I'll sell the monster drops. Should probably sell that one too. So I have a much better weapon now for Dragoon. I need to do a little bit of inventory maintenance, chat. What is Nalta doing? Miming? Hey. Hey, she's just a mime. Sandoria owes its victories to the Elvon. That's all she says. Yep. Smash. I'm sorry. Couldn't help it. She's got her butt sticking out in such a precarious position. Oh, that's a cool outfit. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Very pink. All right, let's see. Level 70. So we'll go with the Surmate Kukri. Oh, that belt that I got yesterday is going to be really good for Dancer. Triple attack +1, haste +8%. It's going to be crazy. Alright, let's head on to the next area. Hello, Nicole. Welcome into stream. Playing Final Fantasy XI, trying to grind some more jobs up to 99 today. Travel. Exits. Yeah, it's been a little while. Like, I haven't been doing a lot of multi-streaming stuff. Alright, let's go to Mizoru Coast. Hopefully this won't be too difficult. I've seen so many new player icons around. It's just a wonderful thing to see. Good to see you too. Like I'm very excited right now because like I'm playing Final Fantasy 11. People are showing up to watch, and like there's all these huge experience bonuses as well. So it's just like everything's just coming together for me. Like I'm having a good time. Good to see a friend having fun. Yeah. I'll be playing this all week while the bonuses are active. Alright, let's fight some birds. Let's go! Getting a good dagger skill ups right now. Oh man. Maybe I came here a little bit too early. Seem to be missing a lot. How much have you finished? I've done a lot of the story in this game already, so we've been doing a lot of grinding, just levels and stuff. So like specifically for job levels, I got 99 Dragoon, 99 Samurai, 99 Red Mage, and 99 Summoner. So this will be my 5th 99 once we get it there. Play any online games? Well, what? Just kind of depends. Sometimes I play online stuff with my friends. And this is an online game too, so I have people who occasionally join me in on this. That took way too long to hit that thing. Now I'm gonna go to Bibiki Bay. The evasion right now with that and versus my skill is way too high. We're gonna go somewhere else, chat. I'm not ready for this area. That's why I did that before. We're gonna go to Bibiki Bay. Fight rabbits. I wanted to just test it out and see if I could fight the birds here. That it was single player. A lot of it is soloable, so yes, you can play it single player style, but you can always group up with people if you want to. And when you get to the end game, when you're like at the maximum levels, 99, you can group up with people to do like the end game content, like the group stuff. Trust, trying.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I don't really feel like discussing that, Nicole. These enemies are a lot easier to hit here. Well, I didn't get any experience for that. That's weird. Just fight these goblins in the way. You missed retail of Final Fantasy 11. Come on back. There's well, Return Home to Vanadil is right now, if I recall correctly. If you've played retail before, you can log in. I'm leveling up everything to 99 right now, where there's a big chain experience bonus. Right now I'm working on Dancer. It'll be my 5th 99 on this character. Once we get there. Can you tell me about this class special abilities? Dancer is able to use the tactical points, TP, to pull off combo moves like dances, to like heal the party, grant buffs. That sort of stuff. So, like, for Haste Samba, like, I can make everybody's attacks are faster now. Hello, welcome into stream. how many remains after that? I don't even pay attention to the number of monsters you actually have to fight to get to level 99. It's quite a lot. So that generally I just put some of my own music on in the background and focus on that and read chat, talk with chat, hang out, chill. Box step that lowers their defense. Building Flourish enhances your weapon skill, which is really good for Dancing Edge. Chain 3,744 experience points. I need a hydrate. There we go. Bullying these bunny rabbits. Get some good chains. 4,000. Do. Almost level 71. Beep 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 beep. Do you have a favorite job in Final Fantasy, chat? Thanks for the follow, David. Appreciate you. I've always been fond of Black Mage. But it's done a lot better in some games than others. Like, Final Fantasy XI in the 75 era, Black Mage was really good. Like, they've done a lot of changes and stuff, and unfortunately, Black Mage just isn't as good as it used to be. I've heard a lot of people say it's kind of a dead job now. Just sad, because, like, I freaking love how Black Mage is handled in Final Fantasy XI. Because the monsters, they have elemental weaknesses. There we go, level 71. Also, I need to remember to resummon my Truss. Oh, they linked together, damn it. Let's go with Drain Samba. Need to get some health back. You know, I don't know when they changed it, but this game didn't used to automatically target the next target that's attacking. But yeah, that's definitely appreciated if they do that. I mean, there are still some cases where it happens. When did they change it where you press the B button, it goes down on the menu keys? That's weird. Box stab. We're gonna build. Big damage! Huge damage. 939. $4,838. 15 minutes till each head ring. Chain 5. Beep, 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 beep. Chain 7. 4,320. Beep 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 beep. Numbers go up. Chain 8. I'm just gonna hit anything in sight. Keep this chain going. Wreck it up! I'm gonna wreck it. The hell, I'm slept. Bro, I can't move. I got sleep for 1 fucking minute. I hit level 72 though. Bruh. Can't fucking move. I got put to sleep. He's like, no, you go take a nap. Haha, you think you're gonna run around here and get experience points. Joke's on you. Oh god, this is so bad. Like, sheesh. Let me go! Let me move! I can't move, chat. At least it's not poison. Yeah, at least I'm not dying from poison, but she's whole freaking minute of downtime because I couldn't move around. Nice big dagger skill ups. I'm gonna save my TP for the next monster. Meditate that. Nice critical hit. Look at Chocobo Jig 2 now. It's making run really fast. Speed! Hi, Mikey. Thanks for your daily
Hello
potion.
there.
Hi, hi. We're on that grind, trying to get those 99s. Chain 6. Thanks for the alert, Keisha. I appreciate you. Yo, I remember in Abyssia, there was weapon skills that you could unlock. I don't remember. I think it was merited. I don't think I ever did. Maybe one, maybe? I may have only done one weapon skill. That's so long ago. I think that Abyssia was actually one of the better eras of the game, aside from the 75 era, because it still felt fresh and it still felt new and everything. It's just like, you know, raising the level cap that they had from 75 to 99 back in the day was just like, man, it opened up so many opportunities and possibilities with jobs and all sorts of stuff. Viscia was a lot of fun, and I still don't really fully understand it with the light system and stuff, and I know I need to farm some of it for my AF3 for my Empyrean gear. But I'll get there. I'll get to that eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work trying to farm all the AF. I might not need to though. But you know, I kind of want to have. Gets explained well in the Windy raid. Cool. Oh, rabbit want to spank. I think wish the trusts are a little smarter and would just like automatically start the battle, but yeah, what can you do? The limitation of the system. I just hope that the trusts don't get nerfed when they start adding equipment items to the trust system. Because that's gonna be a little bit weird. On the action figures. Almost to 73, and then I'll move back to the Cape, to the Miseru Coast. I don't know why I was saying Cape Tarragon. My brain was thinking, or not thinking. Chain 5. Love how I can just use reverse step and get TP back like really fast. Just combine that with meditate stuff. You got a pretty powerful combo. would love to have 99 Blue Mage, but the thing is about Blue Mage is it takes so long to learn all those skills and abilities. Like, that's a whole nother game within itself. Level 73. Each chat is ready, which is perfect timing. Warp ring. Let's swap out my daggers. What does this guy have anyways? He's got a bunch of bard scrolls. The amount of songs for bard is absolutely ridiculous. Hair meat. Get rid of this hair meat. I don't like hairy meat. I mean, what? Beep, 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 beep. Alright, level 70. Dagger. I think we'll go with the gully. Yeah, we'll go with the 2 gullies. I do appreciate the Records of Eminence for just make it like an easy way to get to 99. Like, in terms of gear and stuff, not really having to worry about gear like the old days as much. You know, most of the stuff is just like earned from monster drops and things. I do miss like collecting different gear and stuff and making it. Each piece of gear had more of an impact back then. I do miss that a little bit. Things just feel a lot different these days than they did in the past. And, you know, I'm probably looking at it through rose-tinted glasses too. See, back to Miseru Coast to fight some birds. Which a bird. Hey, thanks for your support. Appreciate you. Welcome into stream. Let me check my gear. I might have some better armor. Generally, I just upgrade my my weapon more often. Doing this level stuff here. Don't know why I didn't have that equipped. Alright, each ad ring time. Gonna XP up here. Time to XP up. Vanta, I did sleep. I don't need a rest. I've already rested. Yes, I'm 100% sure. I even put 11 on my Steam Deck for later. For like after stream. See, accuracy and attack, that's actually pretty nice. Alright, let's go. More fighting. We're back for more vengeance. And my steps keep missing. 20,216 experience points. Base. Absolute base experience. That's not even a chain. That's crazy. I love this campaign thing. The big games. Chain 1, 24,000 experience points. It's absolutely mad. Level 74. Get him wrecked up. 25,256 experience points. Chain 2. It's a with Qualtata, which gives a additional bonus for Corsair's roll. The amount of experience points earned is increased. So I'm stacking that with the Echad ring and Kupo free. So we've got 3 EXP bonuses right now. 75. OG cap. I need to resummon my trust after this battle here. I don't have enough TP. Oh, nice crit. XP bonus wore off a little bit. 6,000 there. That's the chattering. It does so much boost in conjunction with everything else. Let me re-summon my trust here. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, that was fast. You wrecked that one up. Maybe it's better to have Drain Samba. So you're technically dealing damage at the same time with that. Level 76. Oh, we got Drain Samba 3 now? Thanks for the support, Turtle Pup. Appreciate you. We're playing some Final Fantasy XI today and trying to get some 99s. While all the experience point bonuses are active. Just finished your 15th job to 99. You were a Black Mage? Awesome. Congratulations, buddy. Yeah, I know once I get as many as I can to 99, I'll start working on job points and stuff. For the ones that I really liked playing. I don't think I plan to master every single job. I think that's a very tall order. But I definitely want everything to be at 99. Puppet Master is your favorite job so far? It took it to max job points. Awesome. Yeah, I hear Puppet Master is a lot of fun to play. It could be a pretty expensive job, but can be quite fun. The amount of customization you can do with it. I like Dragoon. Dragoon's been a lot of fun. Got that up to 99. I'm gonna probably do some stuff with the job points on that one. So it's just like Dragoon with the Samurai sub-job is just totally Speedy Gonzalez. It's super fast. I love it. Also, you can jump the monster like 4 times in a row. Oh, definitely. It definitely does the best Dragoon. I think I will level Thief on this character because I want to be able to farm stuff on this character. I already have 99 Thief on my other character.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
What server am I on? I'm on Asura. I was originally from Ramu, which got merged into Bahamut, and I transferred from Bahamut to Asura. You're on Odin and you left Asura? Oh, understandable. How is Odin, by the way? 'Cause I heard that one got shut off, like, for character creation. Busy lately? Yeah, there's been rumors that another server is gonna be closed off soon. Increase in population. Hey, almost level 77. Box stepping is pretty fun with Dancer. Then I can just reverse it and put it into TP. '77. Saw they brought the Roja event back to 14, but I've already done it, so it's just like, don't really feel like replaying it. I wish they would bring the Final Fantasy 16 event back to Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I still need to finish Final Fantasy 16. '14 didn't hold your attention very long. Yeah, it's very different games. Like, 11 is much more tactical and slower. So, I imagine if from the perspective of a 14 player coming over to this game, that's probably kind of strange. Had to force yourself to finish Dawn Trail MSQ? Man, I feel you. Endwalker was just the peak of it. Like, Dawn Trail, I didn't really vibe with. I did a 24-hour stream for Dawn Trail when it first hit early access and doing the MSQ and stuff, and it was just like, it felt such a slog, and it didn't feel like it was very well written. Because it was all so focused on Wook Lamont, which is a very weird tone shift for that game when everything was focused on the Warrior of Light. Thanks for the follow, Turtle Pop. Appreciate you. mean, it was kind of like watching your favorite show like have a new season and all the cast was different, like completely different, total new director and that sort of thing. That's what it felt like to me with On Trail. Like, I'm not here to bash Luke Lamont or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, it felt different. Like, not in a good way. Yeah, they were trying to switch it up, for sure. The crazy thing is that, like, everything from Realm Reborn to Endwalker was one entire storyline, one entire story arc. So that's what, like, you've got Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. That's 4 expansions. And Endwalker was tying everything together. Endwalker was even tying together legacy stuff, legacy storylines, like pre-Realm Reborn. So it's kind of hard. They kind of wrote themselves into a hole there. Unpopular opinion, like Stormblood. I didn't think Stormblood was that bad. Yes, it had a lot of slog moments and stuff, but overall, that Stormblood was pretty okay. I liked fighting Susano. He had a lot of character. I think Shantado farted. What the hell was that? It's like, blah. Explosive magical farts. People forget that Stormblood was 2 stories, actually. Doma and Alamigo. Yeah, they're bringing devs back to 11, which is very exciting. Because hopefully we'll get some new content, like story-wise and zones and like actual expansion type kind of stuff. Like, I don't expect that for us to get like whole new jobs or anything like that, but I'll get a new job ability here. Presto. Just some little stuff, yeah. Yeah, 25 years old. MMORPG, you'll take it, for sure. Like, I think we're all very lucky and fortunate that they decided to keep this game going in the shadow of their most successful MMORPG. Because they definitely could have just said, hey, we're done with 11. 14's our thing now. But see, the thing is, 11 is a numbered Final Fantasy title, so at some point they did that deliberately. Honestly, if they just changed the damn launcher, man, I feel your pain. With Play Online, that thing takes for fucking ever to install Final Fantasy 11. And the thing is, like, Play Online was originally supposed to be kind of a social network. And it was supposed to, like, host more than one game, too. Like, it had Tetramaster on it, but also in Japan it had other games on it. Like, I think it was Fantasy Earth Zero or something. But yeah, they had, like, more MMOs and things attached to it initially. But all of that just kind of ceased to be. All of that shut down over time. Thanks for the sport, Wayfinder. Building. Dancing Edge. $5,616. Almost level 78. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they virtualized their servers for FF11, which means they don't need to use as much hardware. It basically can make it to where it's like more software based or something. At least that's how I understood it and interpreted it when I read it. Leveling up Dancer now. Gonna get it to 99 today. That's where I look you up on Twitch later. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. You're very welcome. I love talking about this game. This game is literally half of my life. So it means a lot to me that people like to talk about 11 and hang out. What server is this? This is a Sura, JC. I play on official Square Enix retail server. It's a Sura. It's currently closed off to character creation. Re-downloaded the game after 7 years. Well, welcome back to Vanadil. It's really awesome. We're getting people to come back. Right now, there's a bunch of experience point bonuses on. You're gonna download all the graphic updates and stuff. I primarily roll with vanilla, like I don't use anything like that, but I know what people do. I wish Square Enix would officially do it though, because like if fans can do that, they can do that. Hey Durza, welcome in the stream. Try Presto. Presto Changel. Pizza pasta pesto. With the Presto, the pesto. Dancing my way to 99 today. Probably gonna take Monk up soon too. Oh, I learned Aeolian Edge. That's an area attack though, I don't want to use it. I don't remember if I resummoned or not, so I guess we need to do that. Had 400 million or something on Asura selling ambuscade runs a long time ago. You don't remember anything about anything. I mean, yeah, that's all right. It does take a little bit of time to relearn stuff, but it's not as bad as you think it would be. You'd rather have aioli and edge on your sandwiches, Zeltric. It does sound like some kind of food, doesn't it? Beep, 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 beep. You never got over it. Your old laptop had all the graphics packs and macro stuff. Do you remember if you had saved it to the server? Like, you know, at least the macro part of it? Banana! Don't think you saved anything. Yeah, you might want to like ask around with like link shells or something about that kind of stuff. I don't know what Reddit's policy is on that. I know there is a subreddit that has like resources and stuff. I play pure vanilla. I don't use any kind of additional things. I play it just as it was on the PlayStation 2. Oh, I forgot to summon all my trusts. I'm gonna get wrecked up here. Or maybe not. I'm like so busy trying to read both chats. Dancer's so much fun. Like all these step moves and stuff, and I can even make myself faster. And reverse step and then gain instant TP. How are you doing, Zeldrick? I haven't been to one of your streams in a little while. Just hadn't got around to it. Beep, 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 beep. I've got my Spotify on in the background. I'm not broadcasting it. Like, we're just out here grinding, man. Just getting all these gains. How much skill do I have? I got like 8 mil. 8.3 mil. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Some of it is some that some friends gave to me from an old link shell, which I don't have anymore. About to log on and give me some for free. Surprised you found someone in Asura streaming. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. Like if you want to gift it to me, I'm not gonna say no. Like, this is my main content, to be honest. 11 has been my main content since like 2024. Like, I started my adventure from level 1. And I put a lot of the VODs for that on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, so I didn't edit anything. I just put it there. And it seemed to be pretty popular, but unfortunately, the watch hours for it fell off because YouTube wants to make it so where after 365 days, those watch hours don't count anymore. It sucks. It was pretty popular, and I really enjoyed, you know, actually like putting out a a little travel log of all my adventure and stuff, and my journey through the story and things like that. I may not always been very active in talking and stuff during the playthrough, but I was always like focused on the game and chat. Alright, let's fix the rest of this here. Played since release and transferred to Asura 10 years back or so. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're getting some of the OGs coming back to 11. And I'm always down to play with people too. Like if you want to party up or whatever, collabs, what have you. When it comes to like just like fighting monsters, stuff like that. Hanging out. That's a lot of the spirit of 11. It's just hanging out. Like we don't have it as much with the trust system, but like having the Twitch chat and the other chats and everything. It's nice. So I have some people to talk to, not just my link shell. Oh, it's the same as over there. Yeah, same name. I do a multi-stream to as many places as I can when I play 11. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of new player streams for 11 too, or you know, people who are just 11 curious. Yeah, particularly like 14 players who are curious about 11 are doing quite a bit of 11 streaming, just checking out the game. Some of them really like it. Some of them are like, "What the frick is this?" Yeah, your mileage may vary with this game because it's a very different paced game. It's not like full throttle like 14 is. Just like all the effects on the screen, just wham, 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 like that. You know, it's like very much more ATB focused and tactical. And it doesn't hold your hand either. Like, you either use this menu over here, or you write your own text-based macros, which are on the side menu here. Edit macro. Like, I still remember all the syntax and everything for writing the macros from the menu on the PS2. Ah, my action figures! Now how am I gonna sell those? eBay? We're out of the packaging. Where's my other two party members? Did I not summon them? I'm getting so, like, my brain is, like, 5 different directions right now. Roja Senpato. A lot of the content that I did for Final Fantasy XI was just me going through the story, just little bits at a time. They were very long streams and very long VODs, but I'm proud of my work, and the views on the videos kind of show it that, you know, people were interested in it. Doing pretty good, Zeldrake. Not much has changed. Feeling good. About to go back to Metroid. Cool. I'm not much of a Metroid fan, but I wish you the best of luck in that, buddy. I'm gonna pretty well be on 11 all week here. This is my only stream plan. We're gonna get all these 99s up there so we can like freely switch between the jobs and work on job points, and job mastery is a big freaking thing for me because like I've never done one of those grinds before. 14 people are like, what it is? Yeah, it's such a big contrast too, because like 14 people are used to having a nice and friendly interface. When they come over here, they're like, I don't know what to do with all these menus. It's not like that. I was even watching like a 14 player try 11 today, and they were just seemed so confused. Like they don't know how to open the menus and stuff. And it's just like I wanted to tell them, but they said no backseating, and it kind of pissed me off because like it's just like I know how to do this. I want to help you, but you don't want help. Like. Like, how could you reject my help? You're literally kind of asking for it there. Oh, but what they said was that they wanted to play it as if it was 2004, and that they had to figure it out on their own. Listen, in 2004, we had a manual, like a physical paperback manual for the game that told us all that stuff. And Brady Games, which was a really trashy strategy guide. It was really bad. Yeah, and they needed a manual too. I still have that manual. It's like the size of my thumb. It's so freaking thick. Did they make it so you can't send Gil from the house? I don't know. I am on retail, King Blue. I am playing Asura. I only play on retail. I only play on Asura. It's the most frequently asked question I get when I play Final Fantasy XI. Are you playing on Square Enix's servers, or are you playing that other thing? want to play FF11 like it's 2004, and then you need the population from 2004 and word of mouth, which was also from chat. It's true. Like, you would have to ask your buddies, like, how to do stuff, which was a different form of chat. You know, it wasn't the Twitch chat, but it was, like, the game chat. Yeah, retail is definitely popping off. Won't let you send? I mean, I don't know. Maybe my delivery box is full. Maybe you have to go check my delivery box. I'm level 79 now, chat. I'm getting there. You played retail when there were no walkthroughs? OG? Awesome sauce. That's respect right there. I started back on the PS2. 2004. You just bought this today? Awesome. Welcome to Final Fantasy XI. You're here, you're part of the adventure. It's a long journey. Buckle up, Buttercup. No, I'm using controller. I used to use keyboard exclusively with 11. Like when I was playing it on the PS2, I had a keyboard, like a Logitech keyboard hooked up to my PS2. But like after I joined Final Fantasy 14 and I played that for so many years and stuff, I got accustomed to using the controller and the cross hotbar and stuff. So nowadays I play with controller. Also, you can feel the force feedback too. So yeah, you can do both. You can play both games. You can play both 11 and 14. The thing for a lot of people though is it's the subscription feed. Like the both of these games have a subscription feed. 14 players don't want to pay for an 11 subscription. They really don't. They're too invested in time and money into 14 to play 11 for the most part. It's not to say that it's not bringing people over, for sure. It's just that there's less people that want to jump over for financial reasons, primarily. Yeah, they've already offered like a discount subscription for 11 if you're a 14 player and you've never played 11 before. But those of us who started with 11 and moved to 14, we got jacked. We got nothing. We have to pay for both subscriptions at full price. How can you use controller for 11? There is a configuration, a gamepad configuration utility. It's in the game folder, and you plug up an Xbox controller to your PC, and it should automatically detect it. Just have to set it as direct input. Yeah, Legacy players did get a discount for 14. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like... Well, now that you put it that way, it is kind of, like, just in the opposite direction. Now that I think about it. Keyboard is highly recommended, but you can set up macros to help. I use text macros that are in the menu and controller to proc all my attacks, you know, it's just comfy for me that way. It's like it. Yeah, in 1.0, FF11 and 14 players paid both subs. I was one of those people. Like, I was paying the 14 sub even when it was like flopping around like a wet fish, and somehow one day I just had Legacy on 14 just because I had been paying the subscription for 14 and not playing it. Yeah, I know that there's private servers for 11, but they're actually, and I don't mean to be like the 11 police or anything like this, but I've got two reasons I don't play on private. One, all of my characters from when I originally started this game back in the early 2000s are on the official servers. And two, private servers are technically not within the TOS of the game. So, it's not like that they really enforce it per se, but like that's not a risk I'm ever gonna take. Yeah, I know it's about money. Why a lot of people play on the private because they don't want to pay a sub. That's the first reason. The second reason is they want the old school 75 era experience that Square Enix said that they're probably not going to do. Your experience is going to be differ very vastly if you play in private, because you're going to be forced to, at least on Horizon, you're going to be forced to group up. It's like the old Final Fantasy XI. There's no trust. There's a few others out there. Like, I don't really like discussing private servers though, because I believe in supporting the official server, the official service. Like, I pay with my subscription. I even pay for a few characters I don't actively play. But, like, yeah, for financially, this game's kind of been kept afloat by a lot of multi-boxers out there who want to play more than one character. Almost level 80. So that's, to me, just personally, I would recommend going retail because you're going to get a full experience. You're going to get all the expansions, all the modern conveniences and everything. You saw a couple minutes of someone playing a private server and the game was 60 FPS and it made you want to vomit, Zeldrick? Damn. Yeah, it doesn't look smooth to me at 60 frames a second. Like, the game is literally designed to be 30 frames a second. Yeah, one of the biggest challenges that you'll have, Redma, is that you have to wait on the Play Online updates. There are other ways to get 11 updated, but I don't know what the resource is. I think it was posted on Reddit or something. You'd have to look on the Final Fantasy XI subreddit. There's some resources or something. How does the combat differ from Final Fantasy XIV? It's a lot different. It's a lot more tactical. It's a lot more slow. And you're not constantly pressing buttons all the time. There is, at much higher levels, you're going to be grouping up with people, but most everything 1 through 99 can be soloed if you're playing on retail, if you're playing on the official server. It's very menu based too, so unless you have like macros that you have put onto your macro palette up here, then you have to like click this menu on the left hand side, which you probably can't see it over there, but because my vertical streams are just kind of like cut off for that part of that. Holding Dancing Edge. Go, go, go! There we go. Let's see. One more monster and I will be level 80. Dancer. If you enjoyed how 12's battle system was, you'll be right at home with this. The only main difference is you don't have gambits. So, like, take 12's combat system and take away the gambits and just, like, choose your NPC party members. Level 80. Alright, now we go to a new area. We're going to go to Mount Xiaholm for about 5 levels. I've got a whole leveling path that I take that I've fully written out. What's good to do when you start at level 1, good thing to do is Records of Eminence. It gives you objectives to do, and it also unlocks these NPCs here, which I think you have to be level 5 to get, but level 5 is, like, super fucking easy to get. You get to level 5 in literally, like, 5 to 15 minutes at the current EXP rate. So you would want to, like, do your tutorial quests and unlock Records of Eminence. The best advice that I can give you is there is a instruction manual in the game. It's under Help Desk and Adventuring Primer. And when it goes over the basics, growing your character, story content, early content, intermediate content, and advanced content. That gives you your starting point for this game entirely. There is a actual instruction manual that they put in this game after 20 years of not having it. If you're starting out, you need to look at Help Desk in the menu, Adventuring Primer, and it will tell you where to go and what to do. As you see right here. That's for movement. You chose a good week to start too, Redma, because they currently have some experience point bonuses for, like, experience chains and stuff too. So yeah, you chose a good time to start with that. So this is a very important thing right here. Trust is fueled by trust, friendship, brotherly love. Trust magic allows users to call forth alter egos and aid them in battle. You need level 5 plus to unlock it, but these are the NPCs that help you in battle. And you can find one of the members of the Juno Institute of Magical Studies, Gondabad, Southern Sandoria in L6, Clarion Star in Boston, Bastock Marcus, I can't frickin' talk, Watata at Winders Woods G10. So, there are trusts that you can use, and that's how I level solo. That's how we go on to all these places and beat up all these monsters and get levels. It's not to say you can't party up with your friends. You definitely can. In some ways, it can be a little bit more efficient to use the trusts instead, because they're really powerful, like really, really powerful. People say they want classic FF11 with the private servers. No, you don't, Lamau. I agree with that statement, Zeltry. Like, old school 11 did not respect the player's time at all. You tell me that you want to sit around and wait 30 minutes for a fucking airship to take you to the other side of the virtual planet. You tell me things haven't improved. I mean, it was cool for immersion back in the day, but the game literally was saying, we don't care about your time. You have to wait for the sake of roleplay. Or you know, to go on the frickin' Mahara boat. The Silvina Mahara boat and get attacked by skeleton pirates. The 75 era was a second life. This job was your second job back in the day. Alright, I need to switch areas too, I forgot. I'm just over here vibing to my music and watching chat and answering questions and stuff. Alright, let's go to our next area, which is the volcano. Gotta clean my glasses for a second here. Oh, I should also upgrade my daggers. Why would people want to play old 11 now? Well, basically the same reason why people who played World of Warcraft wanted to play RuneScape. Because it's old, it's nostalgic in a lot of ways. It has a lot of charm to it. It's something that they haven't played in a long time. It feels more hardcore than what they were playing. Or, you know, just totally different. The MMORPG genre is sort of in a state of... There aren't really a lot of good new releases. So what happens a lot of time is people will go back to the old stuff. They will take a break from what they're currently playing and they'll go play something older that's available. Yeah, MMOs are in a sort of a state of depression right now. Like, there was this big boom in, like, the early 2010s, I think, and then it kind of bursts after a little while. Yeah, MMOs are pretty much dying because, like, people want experiences that don't take up a whole lot of time. And it's astronomically expensive to run MMOs server-wise. Let's see, I'm gonna take my daggers. Miss playing older games. What kind of older games are you into, Redma? Like, I love retro gaming. It wasn't retro to me when I was growing up. It still floors me that Xbox 360 is considered a retro console. Same with PS3. In my mind, retro is Super Nintendo or Genesis. But, you know, time marches on, and somebody came up with this rule that anything over 20 years old is considered retro. Yeah, you miss playing, like, the old MMORPGs, like RuneScape Old School and EverQuest. I think you'd be right at home with Final Fantasy XI. The structure of Final Fantasy XI is inspired by both EverQuest and Ultima Online. That's what was said in interviews with the developers from back in the day. There's some things that may have changed, like the EXP rates and the curve and everything, but like you can still see some of it. Thanks for the controller. And one thing I love about 11 is it has job identity. I don't know if you remember, but most recently in the fan fest for Final Fantasy XIV, they were talking a lot about job identity. Like, and I don't know what it is about 14, but like, there's just something where it feels like I'm playing a DPS and it doesn't really feel that much different from the other DPS. It doesn't feel like it has its own class-specific abilities. But if you play like Final Fantasy XI, job identity is a huge part of everything that you play class-wise. Because I'll just use Black Mage for an example. Black Mage has all these different elemental spells, and it can target elemental weaknesses of monsters, because every monster has an elemental weakness. That feels like classic Final Fantasy. You can do more damage by selecting the right spell. Black Mage doesn't completely trash in this game, but it has fallen out of favor quite a bit. There are specific places where it is decent. From what I've heard, it's alright in Swordy. There's some kind of a mana method or something. I don't know the specifics. But just, you know, from things that I hear from watching 11 streams and stuff. Alright, level 80 daggers. Where are you? Let's see. We'll go with Yagaton. Upgrading my daggers here. See, that's what I don't understand is like with 14, they took so many they had so many cool ideas and they eviscerated them all. They had
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes.
They had stat points.
No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
They had stat points. They had elemental weakness. They had the gods. The gods, it used to matter what god you picked. I mean, the stat points were not that great. Yeah, I'll give you that, Red Pearl. But I still liked it. It just added to the level of, you know, hey, I can make a choice here. I can make a difference on how I play this job. Like, statistically. They had to add that for end game, like in FF11 Merit. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's one thing. Like they could have kept it, but if they had it like it was 11s and it was that end game, like sort of like prestiging or whatever, I think it would have gone over a lot better and worked a lot better. Oh. Flourish 2. Allows you to deal critical hits. Interesting. Look at Sekinoki now. Just pasted one of my Sekinoki macros from another macro set into Dancer. What's the story like in this one? It depends on where you go, which nations you. Each one of the nations has its own individual story with the characters, but it all kind of overarcs into a finale with the Shadow Lord, which I'm sure if you played 14, you've seen the Shadow Lord. So that's not a spoiler. So it all kind of builds up to a fight at the end with the Shadow Lord. And that's a very much an oversimplification there to just kind of prevent giving you spoilers. Also, there's no voice acting in 11. You have to read all the text to understand everything. So people who were cutscene skippers, they're probably not going to understand this. They're probably not going to understand the story. And there is not a way to replay the story like there is in Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of death in this one. Yeah, quite a bit. There are a lot of emotional moments and things that happen in the story. Where is Mount Zion? There we go. Yeah, they are. They've already said that they're going to make a way for people to replay the story in 11, but you know that's a long ways off. But see, that's the main reason. That's also the main reason, chat, that I created a brand new character to experience a story from level 1. Because like with my original character that I had for since 2004, I've done like so many different like story pieces here and there, here and there. It's just like, because that's just how the game worked back in the day. You had to group up with your friends to experience the story. So what I did for stream, and just to kind of go through story and everything this time around, since 2024, I created a brand new character. I went through the entire new player experience of the game, and it's really not as bad as you would think it might be. Like, if you lost your console characters or whatever, and you can't get back in your account, stuff like that, it's not that bad to start fresh, start from level 1 again. Let me see here. What server am I on? I'm on Asura, which is currently closed to character creation. The game's gotten so popular that there's 3 servers that are closed off. And those are Asura, Bahamut, and Odin. And there's rumors that Phoenix might get closed next. Wait, can I use my mountain here? I can. That's good. Square Enix needs to change the goblin footprints, because if you want to review a cutscene, you need to find those prints in a specific area. Yeah, the way it's currently set up, it's really stupid. It's like there's absolutely no guidance as to know where you could go to like review cutscenes and stuff like that. So rather than try to figure all that out and stuff, I created a brand new character and just recorded my gameplay, including all the travel time and everything. Meditate. Let's see. I'm gonna put a couple of things on my bar here, like Presto and Climactic Flourish. Presto. Trying to arrange all these abilities in an order that they make sense to me. So this is my Sambas right here. This is my TP building. This right here is my attack and weapon skill. My weapon skill enhancements. So like limit TP to 1000 Sekinoki. Building is a flourish for like using a weapon skill. Presto gives like extra steps to the box step. I think I figured it out. I think I got it all. It's definitely not. Is this game more active now than 14? I wouldn't say that 11 is more active than 14. But it is a lot more active now than it was in the past. So 14 has brought more people over to 11. Because 11 was operating in the shadow of 14. And 14's runaway success. Is Ragnarok good? That is an interesting question. Let me see. Because it depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking about like player population, just based on statistics. If we're talking about pure statistics here, Ragnarok is... it's somewhere in the middle. Yeah, so... So next to Phoenix, which is rumored to be closing sometime in the near future, who knows when, you've got Fenrir, Shiva, and Ragnarok. So you've got a decent-sized player base, but like 3,000 active characters on Ragnarok. That should be fine. Like, I don't think you would run into too much trouble. If you're wanting to go with a mid-sized server, I would probably pick Ragnarok, so I think you got a good choice there. Just based on Final Fantasy XI's auction house statistics and like the population of server active characters. That's only based on auction house data, though. Don't particularly like this area because all these things link together. It can be kind of annoying at times. I'm a pull by sight. He's aggro by sight too, so. Meditate. Haste Samba. I would just keep building TP until I get... Maybe you should join Phoenix. I would say if you want the highest available player population that's currently available and not closed off, you should probably go for Phoenix. Because the difference between Phoenix and Fenrir is about 5,000 players? Phoenix has 7,140 active players. So, yeah, just looking at statistics-wise, I could see why people are saying that Phoenix might get closed off sometime soon. You're on Phoenix? I thought you were on Asura, Red Pearl. Phoenix currently has online 1,920. Which that's pretty healthy. Oh, your alt is on Asura. See, I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Each ad ring has 20 minutes on cooldown. I'm gonna bring them back. Damn, these things hit like a friggin' truck. Your main 2004 character is on Phoenix. That makes sense. I'm gonna do something very interesting with Dancer here, since I've got Samurai as my sub job. Basically, I'm gonna be able to do a double dancing edge using Sekinoki. which is kind of pretty much the same equivalency of pentathrust in terms of number of attacks. It's a 5-fold attack. Wish you could have played this back on PS2 back in the day, but you couldn't. I mean, that's understandable because, like, it had an entire separate attachment for the PS2, which I still have. But it was like, I don't know, $150, $200. It was pretty damn expensive. I still have the box of it in my closet. Like, this game basically released shortly after I was getting out of high school. And it's been like half my life since then, just playing it. Well, with a few breaks here and there, of course. Man, these crabs are bullying me here like this. Released in Japan in 2002, came to EU NA in 2004. I remember using dial-up to play it. That's how long it's been. I had a frickin' phone cable hooked up to my PS2, which is really wild to think. Building Sekinoki Double Edge. No, Dancing Edge. Dancing Edge again. Eviscerated. That was nice. Double Dancing Edge. I'm having too much fun with sub-job abilities. Samurai is just kind of goated for melee. And outnumbered. How do you become a paladin in this one? You have to get to level 30 on any one of the base jobs, and then you have to do a quest for the advanced jobs. So, like, if your goal is to start off as sort of like a tank type of character, I would choose warrior as your starting job. Yeah, pretty much just like 14 in some ways. The key difference being, though, is that warrior, it goes all the way to 99. It goes to the maximum level. So it's its own job. It's separate. So the sub-job system is what makes this game super unique. Being able to cross-class your skills. So, like, you can play as warrior for, like, 30 levels. And then you can play as a paladin for 30 levels. And then you'll have 15 levels of warrior as your paladin job. So, 15 levels of warrior are your sub-job for paladin. Remember when the job system had to be 2 different classes to make that job in 14? Yeah. Yeah, they required you to level up a few different things in that. And that was a really weird take on it. But every job in 11 has its own identity. And there's lots of cool jobs in this game as well. Like, there's Blue Mage, which is in 14. Blue Mage is like super fucking limited. Like they really don't want you to use Blue Mage in 14. It's just sort of like a side activity. In 11, Blue Mage is a full job, like totally. Like you can use it in any content. It is super overpowered in some aspects. But it takes a lot of time and dedication too, because you have to learn the monster's moves. You have to learn the monster abilities by actually getting hit by the monster move. Like old school Final Fantasy V, you have to get hit by the frickin' monster move to learn the ability. And sometimes it just doesn't use the move, and you have to stand there for 5 to 10 minutes. Because it's all random. You don't control what the enemy is going, what the enemy is going to use, what ability they're going to use. To be Paladin, you had to have a level 30 Gladiator and a 15 Healer. The only requirement for unlocking advanced jobs in Final Fantasy XI is that you get to level 30. For a lot of the jobs. Now, there are some jobs that are locked behind expansion packs, like Scholar and Dancer. Those are in Wings of the Goddess. Level 81. Rock and roll. And also, Rune Fencer and Geo. Geo Master. Yeah, but I'm more so talking about, like, there's certain things you gotta do for it. Like, you have to... I forget, what do you have to do for... Dancer? I think with the Dancer, it's tied to the story in some ways, because, like, you have to go back and forward.
Lizard.
Oh, hello there. Keisha69 brought 13 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Fireball, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, Gentleman Wizard. I am playing Final Fantasy XI on my grind here, trying to get things to 99, as many things as I possibly can. But thank you so much for the raid, Keisha. Appreciate you very much. Your stream went down. Uh-oh. That sucks. Gonna restart your router and everything. I appreciate you sending everybody my way. So we're all just hanging out, vibing, and talking about Final Fantasy 11 and 14 and stuff like that. Time for a second Noki combo. Blam, 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 blam. That's 10 hits on the enemy. I just sell skill chains on Dancer. Update's almost done. Awesome. I love everybody getting excited for this game. It warms my heart. I think a lot more people are interested in 11 now because the raid series has ended for 11 and 14. So they're probably curious. Welcome back, Keisha. Wario World 2 today. Awesome. Which one was that? Was that on the GameCube? Wario World 2. Gonna play Rivals with Sub? Okay. Oh, it was on the GBA. Cool. Ah, I'm getting attacked. Presto Chango. Yeah, the PS2 version had its own hard drive. It's just pretty wild to think about that the PlayStation 2 had a hard drive, and that was what was bundled with it. Like, you wanted hard drive for stuff, you had to have Final Fantasy 11. Well, you didn't have to, but it came and pre-installed on the hard drive. Use a Slim for it? No, no, I don't think you could. Because the Slim doesn't have the Ethernet adapter that as far as I remember, anyways. I may be wrong about that. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it needed a hard drive. I've never owned a Slim PS2. I still have my original one that I bought from KB Toys in a mall. It had Rygar on disc that came with it. What's with this dude? This crab looks like he's trying to isekai himself. Try to just come back to life or something. Oh, you hated the slim PS2? Critical hits. We're wrecking things up today, chat. Gonna get those 99s. See, what level? Okay. So about 4 more levels, and I'll switch to a different area. But I love video games, old school, new school, and everything in between. I've been gaming all my life for 37 years. Started back on the NES with Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Second console was a Genesis. Third console was a PlayStation 1. Fourth console was a Nintendo 64. Fifth console was a PS2. Level 82. Did I just learn something? Oh, I just got a bunch of skill ups. Getting too powerful. Chain 4, 6,000 experience points. No boost, except for Koopa Freed. And Jubilee Ring. Looks like 50 seconds on each head ring. What's Rune Fencer? It's like a tank, but it's a magic tank. That's the simplest way I could describe it. I haven't played very much of it. In fact, I need to unlock it on this character. I don't think I have it unlocked. I don't think I have Rune Fencer or Geomancer unlocked. Nope. Well, sure don't. Alright, each head ring. Aroha, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave here. Release. I summon Quiltada. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 14 Dark Knight? I mean, kinda. Dark Knight is a separate job. And it has elemental magic. So you've got Dark Knight and you've got Rune Fencer. They're two distinctly different jobs. Dark Knight in 11 is more of a damage dealer than a tank. Like in 14. 14 has Dark Knight as a tank. Which, you know, okay, I guess. Like, Rune Fencer is similar, I would say. It is tanky. It is meant to be a tank. It was announced as a tank and played like a tank. But that said, I have not really played it a whole lot. I have only played it for about 30 levels on my OG character. Crystal box stuff. Almost got enough TP for second Noki. You will get surrounded by monsters, too. You'll have monsters that just aggro. $22,000 experience. I love it. I love it. I love it. One more of it. Second Oki. Building TP. Dancing Edge. Level 83. You can make Rune Fencer tanky if you use warrior skills. That is correct. Because you will have provoke. You will be able to draw the monster's attention. You'll love the sub-job system. It does take a little bit to unlock it, though. There are a few drops that you have to farm to unlock sub-jobs. But it's 100% worth it, and it's one of the key elements of the game, too. Tank and damage with Samurai? Yeah. One of the best things about 11 right now is you can just kind of play however you want from 1 to 99. Like, you can experiment with all the different kind of jobs, and people won't judge you for it, really, because you're playing solo. Used to be back in the day, people were very judgmental about your sub-job types. Like, you can't be a Dragoon Samurai. You have to be a Dragoon Thief. You have to be a Dragoon Warrior. Holy damn. Level 84 already. I tore right through that XP bonus. What class did you start out as? What are you aiming to be? If you're aiming to be a tank, I would start with Warrior. If you want to be a healer, pick White Mage. You want to do magic damage, pick Black Mage. You want to hit things with your fists, choose Monk. You want to stab things with a dagger and get loot, go Thief. You want to be versatile and have a lot of fun with both types of magic, go Red Mage. So it has sword and both types of magic. Let's go Warrior, Samurai, then Rune Fencer. That sounds like a good plan. I don't remember all that you have to do to, like, unlock Rune Fencer, but I think you have to go through the process to, like, unlock Seekers of Adeline, which there's, like, a whole storyline quest and stuff for that. To get to that area, to start the quest, to unlock the job. So... let me look at BG Wiki real quick. Rune Fencer, you do have to be level 30 plus. Just says most jobs. Hey Rob Scorino, welcome in. Thank you for your daily potion. What level is the Rise of the Zillart start at? 50-ish. So I would say, I think it's like 55 or so. 50 or 55. Because Rise of the Zillart, the base game of Final Fantasy XI, the original cap was level 50, and Rise of the Zillart was adding on to after that. So I think it was like 50 or 55 to start Rise of the Zillart. Wait, so can you get to level 30 and get Rune Fencer? I don't think so. I don't think you can immediately. But, let me see here. You got a lot of stuff to do before you get to that point. So you'll have to get to Juneau, which is one of the main cities. There's a lot involved to unlock Rune Fencer because it's tied to the story. One of the expansions pack stories. Just planning your steps. There's a lot of steps, and you're gonna need to consult BG Wiki a whole lot. I'm glad to help people out if they want to be helped. But a majority of the information about this game is not contained within the game itself as to where to go and what to do. You don't have an arrow to guide you, or like a quest marker, or like an exclamation mark, or a question mark, or any of that stuff. You have to look on BG Wiki. No, you're good. Like I don't mind at all. Like here, you're gonna want to bookmark this website. I'm gonna put it in the chat there. That's the Final Fantasy XI wiki. They'll give you all the resources that you need for like missions and stuff like that. Just when you start off your adventure, your main goals are going to be to get from level 1 to 30. Get your Chocobo license at 20, so that you can get a mount, so you can ride around the world faster. Yeah, that's going to be your main goals. It's like get from 1 to 30. Get yourself over to Juneau. Do the Chocobo quest that's in Juneau. So that you have a mount to run around and stuff. But you'll have a lot of sense of adventure with this game. Like, it does not tell you where to go. So you have to kind of figure that out by looking at wikis online. How do you make the game look better on your screen? You're gonna probably need to use the configuration utility that's in your start menu or wherever you installed it from. In the folder of the game also, you can find it. It's FFXI config. But you have to do that outside of the game, if I recall correctly. Your background resolution is going to be how the game is displaying the 3D graphics. Foreground is more along the lines of the UI. The configuration utility is also where you set up your gamepad if you plan to use a gamepad. bam, 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 bam. Self-skill chain. Love to see it. Almost level 85. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. POL config, that's play online. I can tell you, give me a sec. I'm gonna look at my folder here. Square Enix. So what you'll have is you'll have the Play Online folder, Square Enix folder, open the Final Fantasy XI folder, scroll down until you see... What do you see? Where the hell is it? Tools US, the Tools US folder. Open that, and then you'll see Final Fantasy XI config. You'll also see FFXI pad config, which is your gamepad configuration program. So the whole path, it looks like this, basically. It looks like that. That's where you find your configuration for Final Fantasy XI. I'm going to put that in both chats. See, almost
Time for a small break, chat.
85.
We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Shellbreaker. Da -da 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 -da. Time to change the areas. I'm going to take a quick break here in about a minute or two, chat. Since we are moving areas anyways, I need to stretch. I need to grab a quick bite to eat, too, to be honest. It's a little past lunchtime. I've been going for about 5 hours or so, so it's probably a good idea to eat some lunch. Wait, before I sell that, let me see if there's another weapon. Yeah, not until like 87. I'm gonna hold on to my daggers that I have. Alright, we're gonna head over to Buncurl Inlet. Alright, we're gonna run to camp. After we run to camp, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. Currently at level 85, Dancer. Rockin' and rollin'. Much cleaner now. Good, good. Yeah, the default settings are designed for like old PCs, basically. But you can run this game on a really old PC too. Like I've got this on my Steam Deck too. It took forever and a day to update it though, and get it working on a Steam Deck, but it works. Alright, right here, I'm going to take a short intermission chat. Which city should you start out on? This is a very good question. It depends on what you like to do. Because Winders is more magic focused, but the city is gigantic by comparison to the other two. It's quite windy and confusing. Sandoria is pretty straightforward. It's got like 3 areas. But Winders has like, I don't know, 4 or 5, because like it's split between different maps. Yeah, Winders is way too big for its own good. It actually was the first city that they had designed, and you can tell. Woods, walls, water, and port. So, look at it from this perspective also, Redma. What kind of story do you want to experience? Do you want to be Sandorian and hear the story of, like, royal knights that are, like, royal elven knights and stuff like that? Do you want to experience a story that is, like, the little Taru that are, like, magically inclined and stuff, and they all talk, like, wordy, birdie. Yeah, they like to rhyme their words a lot. It can be a little bit harder to read. Or do you want to play as Bastok, where it's basically just kind of human? There's like more, I don't know, I always say politics or whatever. It's a republic, so it's just Sandor. You know, I think Sandoria has a great story. I've played through both of the Bastok and Sandoria stories, and I have a preference for Sandoria. Sandoria is just so cool because it's all about like castles and these elven and knights and stuff like that. It's a good starting choice, I think. I think Sandoria is actually the most user-friendly city, I would have to say. Windurst is the least. Bastock's somewhere in the middle. And Sandoria is, like, best in terms of, like, getting around from one point to another. Because most of the city is shaped like, is U-shaped. It's like you've got one end of the U in the upper left and and the other at the top right. So, in terms of just like getting around from point A to point B, it's actually a lot easier. Except for Port. Port is different. Port is more Mace-like. But you know that's okay because that's where the airship is and not a whole lot of other things. You're welcome. Glad to be of help. Go ahead and get my trust summon here. We'll take a quick break. Take a quick reprieve. Intermission. I'm gonna eat half a sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I will be back in, I don't know, like 5 or 10 minutes at most. I'm thinking. Stay tuned for more Final Fantasy XI grinding and chill and chat. So I love talking about this game.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hello there. Izayori brought 12 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Thank you all for your patience while I got powered up. I got my lunch eaten. I feel great now that I've eaten. I was feeling a little bit sluggish a little bit earlier, but now I've eaten. I ate some Jimmy John's. I had a nice big meaty sandwich. It was really good. I enjoyed it very much, and I'm going to get back to grinding. I freaking love this. But welcome in. I did see we got a raid that came in. Yeah, welcome in XOR 310. We are playing Final Fantasy 11 today. I am doing as much grinding as I possibly can. We're trying to get as many things to 99 as possible. I'm currently on Dancer, so we're on 85 Dancer. And we're running around here beating up a bunch of crabs and other monsters as well. So, hope you all enjoy hanging out here. I've got my music on in the background. You guys can't hear it, but my voice is dying. Pardonnez-me. Anyways, what I was saying is I've got my Spotify on in the background. You guys can't hear it for obvious reasons. But yeah, we're doing some grinding and stuff. Well met, good friend. It's good to have you here on the stream. Yes, and I forgot to wave at everyone. Hi! Floating controller magic. Levitation. It's magical. Alright, I've got all my party summon there and everything. Let me see if my ring is up or not. 30 minutes on the ring. Make sure my XP bonus ring is equipped. Oh, Dancer. Dancer is a lot of fun. You dance. You can make yourself a little bit faster. I've got a samurai sub job, so I can meditate and get TP, the tactical points that are needed to do all these cool moves and stuff. No experience of FF, so all this will be new for you. Cool, cool. 11 is a lot different from 14. 11 is more slow and tactical and deliberate. 14 is just like Sonic the Hedgehog speed. But if you all don't know me, my name is Wiz. I'm mostly say-so, gentleman wizard. I play a lot of games, old school, new school, and everything in between. I'm a Zennial, aka Elder Millennial. I've been gaming for 37 years, and I play a lot of cool stuff. Final Fantasy MMOs are my main MMOs. Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. Andrew is asking if I'm single. I mean, yes, but I am only into girls. Just gonna say that. Anyways, yeah, I've been gaming all my life. I've started back on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Box step, second Noki, building, and dancing. totally wrecked that thing. This is a lot of what you do in Final Fantasy XI. You go around and you punch monsters until big number go up. There's a story to it, but it's all text and none of it's voiced. This is a very old game, chat. This game started back on the PlayStation 2. And it's still going. This is its 24th anniversary of this game. Go with Taste Samba. Well, yeah, feel free to talk about me about video games or anything else you'd like to. I'm pretty friendly. I'm very relaxed. I'm a chill person. I'm not doing this for a ton of subs or anything. I'm mainly doing this for fun and making friends and talking to people and stuff. Your first game was Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation, but you were a wee gremlin back then. Cool. I remember playing Crash 1. They came out with a remaster not too long ago. Crash Bandicoot Trilogy, I think it was. Do a drain Samba. You're having trouble with gamepad mapping? What kind of a controller are you using, Redma? Xbox? Let me see. I don't want to, like, totally kill my... They do have a option for gamepad config here. I don't remember if it'll let me do it while I'm in the game or not, but I'm gonna find out. Okay. So, on your right side of your gamepad configuration, make sure that you have the checkboxes enabled for Enable X Input, Enable Force Feedback, and Enable Gamepad when game is inactive. And also, in the top left of that, make sure that you have the checkbox for Enable Gamepad checked, and the device needs to be on Auto Detect. And click Test Gamepad on the right-hand side. If you've got all those settings right, then I don't really know what else to tell you there. If you're trying it through the game folder, you may want to try to do it through the game menu in-game, because they changed some things fairly recently with the gamepad configuration program. To do that, you open up your menu, which on your keyboard, that's the minus key on your number pad. And then you press the right arrow, click on configuration with the enter key, and then move the arrow keys to gamepad and press enter. Predefined setups, you may want to try one of those. Very confused in the beginning. That's normal for Final Fantasy XI. There is a tutorial NPC. I don't remember where exactly is, but jumping a requirement? Absolutely not. Jumping is just something they kind of added as an emote. Jumping is something that you will not really be able to do. It's just put there as for let's be honest. They put that there because of the Final Fantasy 14 players. Because the Final Fantasy 14 players complained that they couldn't jump in Legacy 14. And then they added it in Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn. Alright, almost level 86. Just one more crab. Yeah, you'll find a lot of Final Fantasy XI is just navigating the terrain because you cannot jump over anything. It's actually kind of silly that they have that as a button for the controller mapping. It doesn't affect anything. It's purely an emote and for fun. You feel like jumping around. Close lurk bait fishing because I think it's lagging my game a bit. Level 86. Hey Veronica, welcome in the stream. Doing a bunch of grinding today. I'm gonna get 99 Dancer, and then we'll work on some other lower level jobs. Crystal. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this event. Right now they've got some chain experience point bonuses. So I'm trying to get as much progress as possible for the lower level stuff. $6,000 experience. $17 minutes on this ring. First flourish, block step. The menu to attack is called the active window, right? I think it is. Are you playing on controller? Or on mouse and keyboard? If you're playing on a controller, you just press the A button near one of your enemies, and it will have a little arrow. You just press A again, then click attack. When you were Veronica says, when I was leveling in ESO, it was around, they had a lot of XP boost in the game, and items that boosted it was giving out a lot. Yeah, I played ESO a little bit. ESO was pretty good. Look, I never freaking understand the inventory management in the game. It's like, the interface is like Skyrim, and not like the good kind of interface from Skyrim. It's not like Sky UI or whatever, like one of the mods is. It's the old list UI. Like ESO before scaling. Yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve, Redma. You'll get it. Just takes a bit of time. I'll help you the best I can. Was scaling in ESO kind of like where they made the enemy power level the same as your own? It's like, I don't think I was around for that. Played a lot of MMOs over the years. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun feeling overpowered. Like, yeah, I could see that. Wasn't like that on launch. Man, a Roja just going zooming over here. It's like wham! You prefer a game doesn't adapt to your level? Yeah, it kind of feels a little cheesy, I think. Like, it's one of the main reasons I like RPGs in general is just power fantasy. Like, over leveling yourself to the point where you just kick everything's ass. Yeah, you go back to old instances and just wreak havoc. I would do the same thing with World of Warcraft also for like old raids and just farm mounts and stuff. You think you got it down, Redma? That's good. Also, like entering an area and get blasted. Yeah, just go like wandering off the path and go somewhere you shouldn't really be. I thought it was a fun time. Level 87. Scarlet Monastery was your go-to for that. Good times. I last played World of Warcraft and mostly in Dragonflight. Have played a little bit of Midnight. I don't remember if I canceled my sub or not. I may still have my sub for World of Warcraft, like paying for 3 frickin' MMOs at the same time. You got Takata, then you quit. added so many things to the world. You like ripped zones up and stuff. It was weird seeing that kind of thing. Won't let you equip your ring, Redma? What level of a ring is it? Level 1? That's it. That's weird. Make sure under equipment that you have it set to the right inventory, because there is a thing at the top that says storage options, and you've got inventory, Mog Wardrobe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Been on and off. I think that's how I am with World of Warcraft. Honest. I'll play for a while, I'll kind of burn out with it. And it's also the same way with Final Fantasy 14 patches. Like, ever since the end of Endwalker, I've just not really been vibing as much and as well with Final Fantasy 14. For Exors, as for them personally, it's the friends either got too try hard or stopped playing. Yeah, that does happen. I haven't really had like a solid friend group when it comes to like Final Fantasy 14 though. So like I tend to like burn through content solo and then I fall off. But a lot of my friends have signed up for the free trial of Final Fantasy 14. Up to level 80 with Shadowbringers. We're almost, well, we're about halfway through level 87 now. was no surprise jump scare. Woo! You scared me. You really did jump scare me though. He's like, what? It's wizard time. Yes, welcome in. Achu, bless you. It's someone with a fun name in the chat. Meditate. Fart magic? I got you, bro. I can cast the fart magic. I've got fart magic right here. I cast fart. Uh-oh, stinky. What did you eat? That is stinky. Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell. Oh no. Everybody ducking cover. It's a terrible taco. Congrats on first, Rob. I believe nobody's claimed first and it's been 6.5 hours. These 11 streams kind of start off a little bit slow. Anyways. Pick up after a little while. Yeah, that's how this game kind of is, you know. You spend quite a long time just running around fighting monsters, leveling up. You're cool, man. Yeah, appreciate it. You're cool too. Hey. I like cool people. Oh, thanks for a reminder. Okay, what the hell? Why did that say 14? Level 88. Ain't it great at 88? Alright, let me see. Just double check what it said. Yeah, I know. It says the stream element says 14. Wisebot says 11. I know it's kind of dumb. It doesn't know the difference. Stream Elements does not know the difference between Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11. They're very different games. Let me check here. Just checking to make sure. Getting late for you there in Europe. Good luck with grinding and wish you the best of health. Thank you so much for hanging out, Exor. Make sure you take it easy and get plenty of good rest. Yeah. Make sure you rest well. I'm gonna be doing this for pretty much the entire week. And I don't think it's gonna be that long of a stream, but yeah. Why is there Mr. Krabs? SpongeBob me boil. I like money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. There's all these crabs. Killing the wild rabbits, Redma. Yeah, that's basically what you start out with. Nickelodeon. I don't know why that popped in my head. I'm gonna re-summon my trust since I had leveled up. That's one thing to remember, that once you have your trust, they do not level up with you. Their values do not increase unless you completely release them and re-summon them. Jubilee ring. Okay, when I use my each add ring. Re-equip my Jubilee ring. I stack my bonuses here. Trust. Data. Goes Shantado. Okay, we gotta fight more Mr. Krabs. Blah, 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 blah. 20,000 experience points. Wonder what I'm gonna level next. Maybe I'll level Monk. Been trying to like take things that are like sort of halfway leveled up to 99, just to make things a little bit easier. Blue Mage will be fun. 89. Dancer. My white mage is 1, warrior's 30, monk is 21. I'm having so much fun with the melee jobs in this game. Monk would be pretty fun, I think. Level 5. Yeah, there you go. Now you have to go to the trust. Go unlock your trust so that you can have your NPC party members help you out. Remember, you can open up your menu and look at Help Desk, Adventuring Primer, and that's your instruction manual from Square Enix. Like, under growing your character, you'll find trust. Just read over that, and it'll point you in the right direction to unlock it. I missed my attack? $18,000 experience. Oh, almost level 90. I'll be moving camp in a minute here. We've been definitely like very speed running today. Things have taken a lot less time. I started today on Dancer at like 49 or so. I'm already 90. A locked chest? Yes, you will find locked chests drop off of monsters. Hey, Demon Sword Cosplay, good to see you. Your favorite camp? Yeah, this is one of my favorites too. Welcome in. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Hey, Lilith, good to see you. Just on my grind. Grinding everything in this game. The big punching monsters. It's the punching of the nines. Punching of the 99s. Yeah, so as I was saying, Redma, the locked chests that you get, they're like a little puzzle. Sometimes you can find gear inside of them. And other times you'll find like just useful consumables like potions or whatever. Has Lunar been on at all for streaming? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me see. If they had been Lilith, I would have seen it in my friend's stream channel on my Discord, because it wouldn't have made a post there. So the last time they streamed was yesterday at 7:54 p.m. Yep. Yeah, I haven't missed anything. I haven't gotten any DMs or anything from them either. I just reached level 90 Dancer. We're trying to get that sweet, sweet 99. We'll change area after this monster right here. Alright, let's get out of this area. Gonna warp out. Worst camp as onions outside of Adeline. I don't see, the thing is, I don't even touch Adeline for my my leveling route that I do to get to 99. I use Gustav Tunnel for 90 to 99. They love the spam to sleep. Ah, yeah. I would not want to put up with that personally. See, before we go out and fight the next things, I'm gonna grab some better daggers and just kind of casually doing this as I level up. Leveling up the weapon as I progress in the levels. Typically only deal with them because there's a monthly for getting, because the onions drop an item that gives you some of it. That reminds me, I need to look at Vanabout. See. Domain invasion. What the heck is this? Donate funds to Gajad and Al-Zabi? That's a weird objective. Need to do more Vanabout stuff. Right now I'm busy on my grind stuff. It's a Varus knife. You want to try to get the high tier this time around? I did the high tier mission Battlefield yesterday with some people on the server, and they invited me into their link shell. I don't need these ores. Hey, what's up, Davin? How you doing? Lovely day out. Cool, cool. Yeah, the controller on 11 is this is a game that was originally designed for the PlayStation 2. So the controller feels pretty good. It's not perfect by any means. You still have to like write your own shortcuts and stuff using the macro palette. But well, once you're comfortable with the controller, you might not want to use the keyboard. That kind of depends on like your style of play or like how long you've played this game. Because I started out with like playing on keyboard only, but I spent so long in Final Fantasy 14 when I came back to 11, it felt weird to only use the keyboard, so. Let's see. Ferris knife. Get some rest out of that grind yesterday? Yeah. I rested for a little while. I also put 11 on my Steam Deck. About to mow the backyard and walk the dogs, probably hop back on, sitting in King Run. On Farce Tunnel, leeching master levels. Cool, cool. Hey Scully, thanks for your daily potion.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
We're heading on over to Valkurm. Well, actually I can just use the book. I don't need to go to Valkurm. Yeah, I had forgotten to unpin that particular comment, Lilith. What is Gustav Tunnel? Is this a Zillart one? Oh, it is. I didn't realize that Gustav Tunnel was a Rise of the Zillart area. Triple Freed. Orin. Roja and Chantado. Yeah, my Vanabout stuff is different today too. I've got Domain Invasion and Donations are the new ones that are on my list. I don't think I've done Domain Invasion yet on this character. I'm gonna try to get my 99 Dancer before I do any Vanabout stuff today. Dancer's nice because you get sneak and biz. You can power level my Dancer in a bit? That's okay. I'm just kind of doing it by hand. I'm not in a rush to like get everything to 99. Can't find the person you need for the quest, Redma? What quest are you on? Trader in the forest? Take the supplies order to the tower at IA-11 in West Ronfair and trade them to Ferret. You will receive beta greens. got a couple jobs you can level. I mean, I wouldn't mind leveling up with somebody else. It's just nice to have company. But basically, I'm gonna level a different job once this one hits 99. I'm just trying to get as many 99s as I can. But I'm not trying to like totally speed run per se. I went too far. Went too far up the path. Almost to camp, like halfway there. Alright, here we are, Boulder Eaters. Let's mess them up. This game's still very pretty, even for its age. There are a bunch of weapon skill quests and stuff I'm gonna have to do eventually too. Although I don't know if the merit quests, the merit weapon skills are better than the 75 weapons, 75 weapon skills. Hi Keith. Welcome in, thank you for your daily potion. Doing some level grinding. How are you doing today? for the head pats. Appreciate it. Feel bad for laughing at a joke at a video you're watching? Was it like dark humor or something? Oh. Yeah. I could see why you might feel bad about that. Playing Lego Harry Potter? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I haven't really played a whole lot of the Lego games. Like, basically, my experience with Lego games was like Lego Island on Windows 95. I'm old. For console, it's got a retro. It's hard to think about it things that way, but yeah, like Xbox 360 games, PS3 games, they are considered retro. Pretty sure they had Lego games on those. Chain 2, 5400. Yippee! I'm gonna get there. I'm getting there, chat. We're gonna get 99 Dancer today. Why all these turtles have to be here in the way? Turtle. Ooh, interesting. Striking Flourish, that's new. That's a new ability. Presto. Fox Step. Striking Flourish. Turtle says hi. He's also chomping on me. But hit the small turtle. Weather is rainy and dull right now. It's kind of humid. A little bit hot. I don't like it. Last time we went outside, which was yesterday. That reminds me, I had the weirdest food delivery yesterday, Chad. I ordered Jimmy John's. I ordered a sandwich. And instead of freaking putting it on my doorstep, they put it in my mailbox. Like, who the hell does that? It's just like, oh, here you go. Sandwich straight to the mail. Wait, you trying to feed the mailman or something? Yes, you heard that right, Lilith. They delivered my Subway sandwich to my mailbox. I had to go all the way out to the mailbox. I had to put on my shoes, walk all the way down the frickin' sidewalk, go to the mailbox. And they put it there with my drink too, so it was the sandwich and the drink in the mailbox, both of them. Chain 4, 6,000 experience points. Yeah, WTF, indeed, Keith. I mean, the sandwich was great, but the other circumstances that were weird about it is that the order was marked as canceled. So, like, I got this sandwich, it didn't cost me anything, and it arrived in the weirdest fucking fashion possible. So weird. The DoorDash girl situation and happened? What is that? Do I even want to know? DoorDash has been weird lately. Like, one of the previous orders I had, the dude literally just told me, well, it looks like somebody took your order. I was like, bro, what the fuck? You gonna take a break, Redma? Alrighty then. It's hard to describe in text. I've heard some things like, you know, there have also been delivery drivers who are like faking deliveries using AI photos, which is really stupid. And they take the food. Detail my trigger on a mod. Okay. Yeah, if it's not safe for Twitch or whatever, then let's just leave it at that. Let's look on YouTube. Level 91. Oh, it involves some kind of charges. That's not good. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm on Asura. You're almost done with year 3. Lego Harry Potter. Keith. That's cool. We're all just hanging out and vibing today. Everybody in chat. The weekend seemed to be a lot more active for these kind of streams. Because everybody just kind of wants to hang out and watch me grind. 11's its own kind of vibe too. This road's a little bit longer to get from 90 to 99. Be in this same area for a little while. Lego Harry Potter is the 2 games and you have the bundle. Awesome. all my abilities seem to be on cooldown. Thanks for the love, Dursa. Appreciate you. What's in the box? Healing salve. I don't need it. It's only for pets. I don't have a pet. Not a dragoon this time around. I'm a dancer. Split between years 1 through 4 and years 5 through 7. I only watched the Harry Potter movies up to Goblet of Fire. It's been a little while since I've seen movies. And I also didn't finish that Hogwarts Legacy game either. Redma says, this game is confusing. You're bad. My bad, and I'm tired. You like it though? Yeah, it's a game with a very large learning curve. You'll like it. It's just gonna take a little while to get used to it, but there's a very deep game in it. It's got a lot of cool combat systems too, like weapons, skill chains, and magic bursts. So like, basically you can combo your weapons off of one of the other party members or the NPCs that you have there. Like this. You just use Savage Blade. I'll use Dancing Edge. And that created a light skill chain. I think it did. 6,000. Do a drain samba. What is Feather Step? Lowers a target's critical hit evasion. That's a new move. Could use that with climactic stuff thing. halfway through level 91 right now. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Or night, or time zone. It's easy for me to forget that, like, I'm actually broadcasting to the entire world, like, a very different side of the planet, too. That worm is squirming. The squirmy worm. At 99, or in the 90 levels, combat is really a lot faster and more fun. You have more tools at your disposal. I've heard people complain that, like, 11's combat's too slow. It's not too slow when you get up in the higher levels. Chain 2, 5400. Yippee. One of my goals with this is, like, get everything to 99 and then have all the AF for the different jobs. Then work on reforging the AF, the artifact armor. It's gonna be a long process, but I think it's gonna be fun to actually have that completed when I do. Because it'll basically be looking like I transform into other Final Fantasy jobs. Each time I change job, it'll look like the classic job. Chain it right next to each other. I think I used Sekinoki too early. I used it too early. Oh, it still did a lot of damage. Chain 4, 6,048 experience points. Beep, doo, 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 doo. Just listening to Sabaton in the background. Guys, so probably you don't hear it. That's intentional. There was a time in this game I remember like everybody was named like XX Sephiroth XX or whatever. It's like everybody wanted to be Sephiroth, so I don't know if 14 ever went through a phase with that either. They might have. I don't remember. Level 92. Someone said I should be opening these chests. Let me try one. What is the lock say? Greater than 68 and less than 90. How about 77? So it can only be between 68 and 77. Let's see if we can get another clue. Second digit is 5, 6, or 7. So then it's 75, 76, or 77. So let's go with 76? No, wait. It says greater than 68, so... We'll try 66 and see if that's it. Well then... Wait. Oh, I entered that wrong. I'm gonna fuck this up, chat. I just feel it. 76. Oh, I got it. What's inside? A lock of manticore hair. I don't think it's worth it. If I wanted something like that, I'd go farm it. It's not a rare item or anything. Dagger 369. Good skills. Alright, let's do a double skill chain here. Double weapon skill, rather, I should say. It's actually a detonation skill chain. It goes fast. I should hydrate. It's been a bit. $5,100. Beep, 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 beep. Number go up. Another chest. First digit is 3, 4, or 5. Let's try 4, 5. That's the median. 45. Second digit is 5, 6, or 7.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Thanks for the hydrate, Jameson. Appreciate you. 45. Let's try 36. Greater than 36. How about 37? Cracking the locks open, chat. Savage mole broth? What the hell is that? That's some kind of Beastmaster broth. It might be worth something. Explosion +3. Jameson. You've been lurking while eating cheesy spaghetti. That sounds delicious. I love good food. Gonna eat me soon. Room is comfy right now. It's like that perfect cold temperature. Yeah, I've loved sleeping in just kind of chill environment. Not too hot, not too cold, just somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to be. You know, just nice, cozy, and a little bit cold, but not too cold. With a nice blanket and a cat. We love cats, chat. I love cats. Hope you have a good stream. Enjoy your grind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for dropping by, lurking, hanging out, being here. And I hope you get plenty of good rest. I'm having fun with Final Fantasy 11 though. Each job feels very distinct and different. Having a samurai sub job helps the melee jobs feel a lot faster, more active, and able to use more weapon skills. Almost to level 93. Chain 5, 6,480. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, potency. Take out the turtles. Eat the turtles. Turtle. So critical hit rate is improved? Well, I can make that even cooler. That's on cooldown. I would stick to the worms. They're a little bit faster to kill them. They have less defense. More squishy. I was like, who's that? There's somebody else here. I love their name. Their name says Cat Scan, and they're a Mithra. It's amusing. Level 93.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Welcome back from ads if you had ads, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Make sure you stay hydrated. And thanks for hanging out. Just, yeah, chilling here. You go after this pygmy toys because it's too close. This one would look really nice when this job level card it says all 99s. They'll still have to do like master levels and stuff like that, but full versatility is nice. Chain 7, 6,480 experience points. Each chat in 37 minutes. 93. Getting on up there. These turtles should soon start becoming a lot easier. Oh, it's already been 8 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, look over at the clock and it's just like, damn. Even with the XP boost and stuff, it's just like... fly by. You've done that before, Veronica? Yeah, that's when you know you're in the zone with the game. Just like totally lock in, zone the heck out. I love this game though. All the stories in this game are great. Like I'd like 14 story stuff too, but like 11's it's a different kind of story. It's like you're the observer more than anything. You're not the warrior of light, the main hero, the chosen one. That kind of, you know, typical JRPG trope kind of stuff. You are an adventurer. You're not really anybody super special in this game. But you are one of the many adventurers that are out there. Is Summoner good in 11? It's a lot of fun to play. I've heard mixed things about it being used in endgame, though. It's a ton of fun, but it does require like a freaking ton of work, too. Because there's a lot of summons that are tied to the story. Like Atomos and Kate Sith are both tied to the story. Alexander and Odin are also tied to the story. So like you have to do a lot of legwork in order to be like a fully fledged summoner. If one that has all the avatars and stuff. Unfortunately, I've got most of them. Like I've done most of the story in this game. There's just Siren left that I need, which is after I go through Seekers of Adeline, the expansion pack story. I should be able to get that one, and then I'll have all the summons that are available that I'm aware of. Summoner is really cool. It's just like classic Final Fantasy, all the different summons have different spells and abilities. For each summon, you have one support ability and one offensive ability. So you've got Rage and you've got Ward. Rage is the attack, Ward is the support ability. So, like, you could have Carbuncle has Healing Ruby. But he also has Meteorite for his Rage, which is like this little comet thing. That's pretty neat. I don't need that. Oh, go away, turtle. Go away, turtle. Go away, turtle. I'm trying to summon my trust. I don't... Turtle was creeping on me. One of the most interesting jobs in 11 is Puppet Master. You were a Tarotaro Black Mage that was going to be a summoner, but you quit before you got there. Back in the day, summoner was a lot harder to achieve and like actually do and get all the avatars and stuff. It's like all the avatars can be soloed now if you've got high enough levels. It doesn't take as much to level up as it used to. What? Ternary Flourish? There's a threefold attack. Requires 3 finishing moves. Dancer is a very interesting job. I'm gonna put that on my macros. Ternary Flourish. Alright, got Ternary Flourish. Oh, right, and I need Shantado, too. Yeah, but it's interesting, you know, coming back to 11 and actually playing as Summoner and getting all the summons and stuff that I wanted back in the day. You were interested in Dragoon too. Dragoon is so much fun at high levels. Thank you for your daily potion, Dr. Green Yeetus. Welcome in. Presto. Fuck step. Oh, interesting. It makes it basically where I have like triple attack. Level 94 right now. I've had a lot of fun with Dragoon with the Samurai sub job. That was really fun. Like at this level 90 range, I was doing like constant jump, 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 penta thrust, penta thrust. Like popping Sekinoki with penta thrust and just stabbing the enemy like 10 times. Very high damage. When you played this, it just came out back then. It wasn't very fun. But the progression, the level progression was a lot slower back then, too. It was about like 200 experience points per monster. With my experience bonus rings and stuff like that, I get around like 4,000 or 5,000 per kill. So like they adjusted it for the modern audience. $400. What part of it didn't you think was very fun? Because I know if it's that you had to wait for a party, I totally feel that. Because like this game was so like rooted in requiring a party with other players. So these days is much different. You're gonna need a party at like end game. You're not gonna need a party at lower levels. Big skill chain. That was it. Also, trying to communicate with people from Japan was rough. Nice ones didn't learn the language, and the mean ones just yell at us. You play MMO mostly solo and group sometimes, so being forced to group wasn't fun. Yeah, you wouldn't find the same thing today. It's actually a lot more friendly. You can still bring your friends into your party as well, and then have the rest of the NPCs fill out that party. So they've made a lot of quality of life changes and just made things feel better overall, I think. You know, at least for the casual player, you know, the solo player. They gave a survey to everybody, and the survey results that they got back was that everybody wanted a lot of solo play, so that's currently what they're focusing on with this game, is adding more solo play elements to the game. So one of the things they've done most recently is they've added trust points. So they've added points that you can allocate to your NPC allies. To improve their stats and abilities. There's a lot of people who think this game died when the console version shut down. Oh, it's just kept on going on PC in the shadow of 14. It's kind of a strange situation because 14 has all the console support and 11 has no console version. I know I enjoy playing this game on my Steam Deck. Doing some of this stuff like this. It's nice to be able to be on the couch and play it. Almost level 95. Gonna give Sarzak Necromancy School a try. I haven't really looked at it very much. Level 95. Pasting, stepping. Oh, I think that sandwich doesn't agree with me too well. Probably need to hydrate those. Carrying Walt's 4 and 5 now. Chain 5. starting to tear through the pygmy toys, so that's when I know I'm like really getting on up there now. Let's see if that ring is ready. E-chat in 9 minutes or so. Oh, there's a cooldown on turn. Like a 2-minute cooldown on that one. Ow! Why? Why do you target me? Hank, do your job! Thank you. Surprised he didn't invoke right away. This will be the most 99s I've ever had on a character. My OG main, it's got like 4. It's got Red Mage, Black Mage, Dark Knight, and Thief. On this character, we've got Samurai, Dragoon, Summoner, and Red Mage.
Lizard.
No, Galderson!
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hello there. Galderton Gaming brought 12 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Welcome in, Galderton and Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. I am on my road to trying to get every job in Final Fantasy XI to 99 on this particular character. I might do it for my other one that I've had for a very long time, but this is my stream alt. This is my guy that I've been touring the land of Vanadil with since 2024. My other character I have had since the PS2 days, back in 2004. Hey, I hope you all enjoy your stay here with me. Well, tell me what you're up to. What were you playing? About to hit 99 here pretty soon on Dancer. We're at 95 Dancer right now. American Truck Simulator. I haven't played that in quite a while. Just scrolling back up through here. I heard that, yeah, I heard that that has some cool and interesting multiplayer in it too. Oh, and also I remember watching Val totally flip that truck over. That was funny. That was definitely clip-worthy. I love clipping other VTubers. It's something I do. I'm a viewer as much as I am a VTuber or streamer myself. Much as I am a wizard. But this particular week, I'm on my Final Fantasy XI grind because of all the bonuses that they got going on right now with chain experience. We're about to hit that 99 real quick here. Because everything in this area seems to be getting easier to finish. Ooh, lagged a little bit. Yeah, about to hit 96. Kanoki's on cooldown. I like to do a self-skill chain occasionally. Level 96. Resummon. Had a very great day, you know, just very relaxed, hanging out. And we've had a lot of raiders today, and people checking out 11. We even helped some people out with like their configuration and things of this game. $50 on each shattering. I don't know if I should use it or not. Yeah, I'll use it. It'll get us up to the next level faster. Right, we just have to wait 20 seconds for this EXP ring to help boost us here. If you have any questions about Final Fantasy 11, feel free to ask me. I'll try to answer them if I can. I love this game and I love talking about this game. Alright. So we got our EXP boosts up. Should help finish off this 99 here. It's currently at 96. Well, thought away. He didn't cast his buffs. What is his deal? Yes, please give me my rolls. Thank you. No, 17,280 experience. Why is he not giving me my frickin' roll? There we go, Corsair roll. $24,880 experience. Big XP combo. Level 97. Paste. Wow, that's the highest amount of experience I've gotten on a chain. 26,032. That's pretty wild. That's with the Ichad Ring, Quiltada, and Kupo Freed. We're rip-roaring through the levels. We're gonna get that 99. Ring bonus wore off, but that's okay. We do have a ad break coming up in about 6 minutes, chat. Level 98. One more level to go for Dancer. For this game, you have a lot of jobs. Just like Final Fantasy XIV. You can be whatever you want to be, practically. That's not even the whole job list there, right? That I have. There's still some that I need to unlock. Corsair is fun, but it requires a bit of ammunition and stuff. Thinking I will do some leveling off stream as well. In my comfy chair and save my voice. I love sharing 11 with the world. I'm glad everybody's hanging out and watching too. What server? I am on Asura. I'm on the official Square Enix servers. This server is currently closed for character creation due to the rise of popularity that the game has had. With 900 damage on the skill chain, 900 damage on the weapon skill. You can have a character on it, sir. I just came back to the game a few days. Oh, awesome. Welcome back to Vanadil. It's good to have you. How long had you been away from the game? About a year or so. I tend to alternate between 11 and 14. But my lean has been more 11. You couldn't get into 14. That's totally fair. I know for a lot of people the combat in 14's gotten a lot to handle. Oh, what is this? Grandpa. Grandpa's? Grandpa's. Or is that Grandpa's? What a weird name for a move. Back in my day, we were dancers, and we had all these steps. We had to have TP, do the cures, pop these weapon skills. I think I should focus on the turtles now because the worm XP is dropped off. Yeah, these turtles are definitely what I have to do for this to get to 99 here. They start off having like way too much defense.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I get quiet chat, I'm just kind of focused on the game. I'm kind of locked in. I'm always reading chat, though. I'm always watching. We're almost there. I'm not gonna like totally fill up 99. I'm basically just going to clear things up to that point. I can get buffer experience later. When you unlocked a dancing edge back in the day, you were so happy. It's such a great move. That and Pentathrust. I love Pentathrust. Dancer's fun. Dancer's on up there with Samurai and Dragoon for me. Strong melee jobs. So many weeks of single hit attacks suck. Yeah, it took a long time to get to that point. They get there really fast these days. That Raging Fist too. See, I want to level up Monk because I've got a level 99. I think it's Cesti or whatever it is. I've got. What is this? In my inventory somewhere. Homestead Cesti. It's level 119. It's got a TP bonus plus 1000. Just that seems overpowered. Hey Detroit, welcome in the stream. What's going on? I'm grinding stuff to 99. Like as many jobs as I possibly can. Over the course of several days here, I'm going to be trying to get as many 99s as I can. While they have chain bonus EXP active. I'll be streaming some of it, and I'll be doing some of it off screen too. I've got 11 installed on my Steam Deck. Come to Biki and hop in your master level party. Do the NPCs chain with you, or you wait to see what they use and you chain with them? It depends on the NPC that you use, because some of them will wait for you to open the skill chain and then they'll close it. Like Ayami, or Ayame, or however you say their name, they're a skill chain closer. So they will wait for you to do stuff like Fast Blade, and then they'll do Tachi Enpai. That sort of thing. Lion any good? Lion is pretty decent. Lion also has Treasure Hunter 1. Oh, get me maxed out pretty quick. If I take you up on that offer to hop in your master level party, I'm gonna go on my red mage because that's the job I want to do, master level stuff. Get my job points. And you get Aldo or Gilgamesh. Yeah, you can get Aldo or Gilgamesh's trust. Most of the NPCs you see, you can get them in trust form. Some of them have special requirements to get them though, like the story progression. They suck. I don't know. I think there's just a lot of different situational trust. There's a lot of trust, so it's kind of like pick your poison. Like for leveling, I have a special trust Kupo for 8 here, the King Moogle. Gives like a bonus to experience gained. You never see anyone use the story NPCs. It just kind of depends on what people have, really. There are ones that are like way better than others in terms of combat. Last mob, chat. This one's the 99 here. I'm literally like 400 XP away from 99 Dancer. Time to go fast and slice and dice. That's it. 99 Dancer. So I've got 99 Red Mage, 99 Samurai, 99 Dragoon, 99 Dancer, 99 Summoner. So I've got 5 99s. Why do you look like level 40 at level 99? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to upgrade my gear until level 99 because it just doesn't make sense. Basically, you don't have to upgrade your gear until you get to 99. It's just kind of... what's the point? It's like you get better gear at 99 through like artifact reforging and records of eminence stuff and all that. So yeah, what's next? Let's see. Well, Detroit, if you're offering to take me through some master levels and stuff, I'll take you up on that offer. I want to get some job points. You can take a break from trying to get stuff up to 99 here. I mean, no point to really buy any gear in the game. 99% of it comes with missions and AF relic stuff. Yeah, they've kind of moved everything toward that. It's like most of the stuff is just more like rare EX or you earned it. Just kind of fucked the economy, honestly. I think for the next job that I want to get to my 99, it's probably going to be Monk or Corsair, I think. I'll probably do some of the Monk off stream. It's lower level, it's 21. Yeah, I want to start on job points with Red Mage because I know that that's going to take a while. We've got quite a few 99s now. Bard will be interesting to level. Interesting. Meaning I would have to have a lot of equipment. Alright, and I also have the endorsement ring for the capacity bonus, so I'm gonna fly through these job points, chat. When I go on Red Mage. You have the cape? I don't think I have a cape. I haven't really been working on Ambu. I have the belt. I have one of the UNM belts that we got yesterday. Aptitude mantle +1. I don't have that. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. %30 capacity bonus. I'll check the auction house for it. Oh, you have one I can use? Okay. We could do that. Yeah, Red Mage is gonna be my primary job that I do job points on. It's currently my most geared job. Got 119 RSE. Let me throw away that fat worm meat. And this other junk that filled my inventory up. The hell's this air tank from? Don't know how fast it'll be for job points, getting around 45k exemplar points an hour. Change job. Red mage. Black mage. I need to get, like, Scholar and Geo. I wonder how Red Mage Geomancer is. Like, Geomancer sub-job. I have 1 job point currently for Red Mage. Magic accuracy. I'm gonna put it into composure, just because it's gonna give physical accuracy. So if I get the if I get Superior 4, there is a really crazy piece of armor that I got out of the Gobby chest. It's EA Hoppeland. Has a lot of magic burst damage, magic attack bonus, haste, magic accuracy, magic evasion. Like, all this good stuff here. Yeah, I just randomly got that out of the Gobby chest, which I haven't done my van about for today, and I don't know if I will. Focusing on getting as many 99s as I can this week. Then about wards aren't the best this time. Well, I don't have a pulse weapon, so that's what I'm aiming for. I have the Mog Bonanza weapon, Onion Sword 3. Do a little bit of job point grind. I think after my job point grind, I'm gonna end stream. Well, I've already been on for almost 2 hours. Alright, I'll meet you at Beaky Bay then. Facility range. There was another one that gives the capacity. I don't remember where he got it from. Let's see. Facility ring. That's an Ambu thing. Ambu reward. Oh, I can also get it from the Greeter Moogle using login points. Let me grab the facility ring to use in downtime. I know where that is. So I'm just grabbing a facility ring from login points. If they have it. There it is, facility ring. I spent like half my login points for it. But it's fine. It's good to have like an extra little boost thing because one of these is I think it's a 2-hour cooldown. Yeah, the endorsement ring is 2-hour cooldown. The other one's 15-minute cooldown. 400 skill. And my sword is capped. Alright, well, I'm on my way to Bibiki Bay. Superior 4 is pretty on down there. It's like 1200. I don't quite understand the gift system yet.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapples! Hi, Nixie. Thank you for your daily potion. Welcome. Thank you for the love.
Hello there.
Hi, hi. I don't think I've ever been out this way. Oh, wait, I can use my chocobo here. What am I doing? Old habits die hard, chat. Yeah. I'll use my endorsement ring first. How you doing tonight, Nixie? How's everybody in chat doing too? Okay. Oh, I already got one job point. Holy shit. Grab! Okay, let's see. Equipment. Aptitude mantle. There we go. And equipment. Endorsement ring. Job point and merit point at the same time. You've been in the same link shell for 20 years? That's pretty awesome. I wish I had that. Wait, but I've been moved around a bit on 11. Some of it was Square Enix, some of it was my own choice. Ow. This is really fast. I'll throw a few debuffs out there too. What do these check as? IT++, interesting. He resisted. Mr. Krabs. Big Mini. Herbs be cooking XP. The grind! Grind sandwich. I love it. Grind forever. Grind for eternity. It's the eternal grind. Managed to hit 25 today? Nice. 25 master level. How'd the bullying go? We're bullying all the ghost crabs. We're showing them who's boss. Crab rave. Yeah, basically. I need a merit accuracy, because holy shit, I keep missing every freaking thing. Eat some sushi. I don't have any food items on me. Got some land crab meat, that's it. I need to check my magic skill here. Yeah, my magic isn't capped. Funnily enough, my sword is. Combat skill. Sword is fully capped. Capacity chain 10. 36,900 capacity points. Very nice. Currently now sitting at 13 job points and 29 merit points. I'm about to cap merits again. don't know exactly what to put my merit points into. Or I could go with combat skills, weapon skills. Yeah, I think I should merit the weapon skill. I should merit the sword skill. Hello, Mr. Shifa. Welcome into stream. Hope you're having a good day, or night, or time zone, or dimension, whatever space you may be in, or zone. Thanks for your support, Mr. Shifo. Appreciate you. I honestly think I'm gonna merit accuracy, because holy shit, I miss every freaking hit. What's going on, and what's the game? We are playing Final Fantasy XI, and we're grinding monsters for experience points and job points. We're getting some massive gains today. I'm teamed up with somebody in chat for some assistance with job points. Another job point. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. It'll get easier once you get more job points and max out merits. Cool, cool. $15 all stats and merits, combat, magic gains, etc. are huge. Yeah, I haven't really done merit stuff either, so it's very fresh on this. On this character in particular, I have done merit stuff in the past on my main. Yeah, I'll jump back to Mog House real quick after this fight here. I'll figure out how to spend my merits, because like now already at 30 again. I should set my home point closer to Mog House so I don't have to run so far. Merit points category. You said I should put like 15 points in all stats for merits. Which should I look at first? There's a lot of stuff. Cell interruption rate. Why can't I unlock the merit weapon skill? Sword skill 357 or higher. My sword's 398. It doesn't say why I can't spend it on Requisiat. It says the next is 20 points. I have 30 merit points. That's so weird. I'll increase my sword skill. Do I have to do a quest or something for these weapon skills? Scat. Quest required, martial mastery. Requires 15 merit points. Receive the Heart of Bushin, which allows you to access merit weapon skills. Talk to the Nomad Moogle near Matt. Okay. Okay. I have to go talk to a Moogle. To get some weapon skill stuff. I had no idea. I'm gonna hold off on merit points until I spend points on weapon skill. Let's go with some magic accuracy, that's really important. Some magic attack. Saboteur. Quick magic. Reduce HP consumed by convert by 1%. Very nice. Play a lot, you'll have everything capped eventually. That's good. Composure or physical accuracy increase. I'm gonna unlock merit weapon skills. Just give me a sec there. Talk to the Nomad Moogle near Matt. I always wanted to fully merit these weapon skills. I remember them being pretty powerful in Abyssia. Don't know how they are these days, but it'd be easy to unlock it fully. There he is, Kupo. Wherever have you been? Heh! Illness shop goes where adventure calls. But you can always trust him to show up when the time is right. Kuboho! So that's how it works. Well, look who's finally here. I was wondering how long you were going to keep me Waitaruing. Huh? Why is that? Clearly you haven't forgotten what in our contract. I intend to keep my end of the bargain, so you better live up to yours. Your mission, whether or not you choose to accept Taruit, amass 15 merit points and return to me. Why, you say? Oh, just a little experiment of sorts. I've devised a method by which the power of merit points may be channeled to rip and wrench open the reserves of chakra that lie dormant within you. Getting excited yet? Because I sure am. But what are you waiting for? 15 merit points, make it snappy wappy. Rip and wrench? That sounds awfully violent, Kupo. Indeed. And yet, it's a most accurate description. Kapopo! Hear me out, Ellenstoth. Free of strong body and mind, there's no limit to the powers you can master. You didn't sign that contract for all-you-can-eat ray-rab tails now, did you? Believe in yourself and go forward, Ellenstoth. Your destiny awaits. Matt is such a bastard to fight, but I still like him. He's just like this lovable grandpa figure. Back so soon? That's our Ellenstoth. Heh! Ever met a challenge you didn't like, eh? Wow, you completed that task in a jiffy whiffy. Looks like I made the right choice in signing a contract with you. Well then, let's get this show on the road. Don't worry, Ellenstoth, it'll be over in 2 shakes of a Ray-Rab's tail. Kapopo! Isn't it prudent to proceed with the process so promptly?
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Under normal circumstances, we take things a bit more slowly. But hey, Elensoft and I are people in demand, aren't we, Elensoft? When I say go, we're going to condense all the merit power you accumulated into one pulsating mass of energy. Proceed to whip that straight up from your core of your soul. Stay focused and try not to blink. Kupo? Dragon Ball Z shit right here. And that should do it. Did we kill him? Kupo. Oh? Such violence. I've noticed this numerous times before, but you really have a remarkably resilient body, Ellenstock. It's all the training he's put in with yours truly. Stand tall and proud. Or, if you can still stand. The legendary power of the Bushin is yours. Kupo? That's how you pass along the power of the Bushin? Looked like you were just trying to blast poor Ellenstock in smithereens. More or less, it's a shock of the Blastaru combined with the mass power of Ellenstock's merit points that triggers reaction. By focusing all those energies into one pulsating mass and ripping it out from within, we've opened a veritable font of chakra inside of Ellenstock's body. A font of chakra, Kupo? They say such stories of power exist inside of us all. Yet, most will train a lifetime without ever learning how to tap into them. You laid the foundation for your physical enhancement experiments, my fluttery-wuttery friend. I simply applied the finishing touches. Let's get to the heart of the matter, Ellenstock. What I bestowed upon you today is but a foundation for powers that may yet be mastered. Listen and listen well. Look within and take stock of your merits. You'll see a new path open to you. Using the energies within you, I've burned your soul into the heart of the Bushin. How you proceed from here is entirely up to you. For this is not the end of your training, but only the beginning. Or were you wuffing when you said you wanted to take me on? Haha. And with that, I best be off. I am a man in demand after all. For that though, I really could use a good meal and a nap. A man in demand? More like a lazy louse, Kupo. As energetic as our friend is, the realm may never know. Let up not in your training, Ellenstock. The path to true martial mastery lies before you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some Ray-Rab tales my training to get back to. Right. Unlock the ability to merit weapon skills. If you want to run a sortie. I am getting a bit tired. I've been on for about 10 hours, so I don't know if my focus would be all there for sortie. I'm afraid I would fall asleep in the middle of the battle and just be like dead weight. Would just not be very helpful at all. Yeah, I've watched Velner do Sortie and stuff, and it's like, just even watching streams of Sortie, I start to like doze a little bit, kind of get kind of sleepy. I don't know. I think it's the purple. I honestly think it's the big purple room. It's like the color of the purple. It's like hypnotic, sort of, like kind of relaxing in some way. Attributes. Oh, I should put some points into maximum merit points. Kind of ironic, but... Oh, I need 20 merit points for requisite. See, I had enough, but they made me spend 15 to unlock the damn thing. It's kind of annoying. I guess I'll just go ahead and burn through some of the merit points. They come so fast anyways. $45 plus. I'm just gonna dump it into max merit points. I'll put some more into sword skill. I'll put 1 point into job accuracy. Put more sword skill. Alright, I zeroed out my merits and my job points. I'm coming back. Off to Babiki Bay. How long does Vanabout go on? I don't want to worry about it every single day. Let me look at the website. I want to get my pulse weapon from it, but like, I think it's like 450 plaudits. Vanabout goes until June 1st. It's like next Monday. Not this Monday, but next Monday. Shit. I'm gonna have to balance between like leveling myself up and doing these activities and completing my Vanabout stuff. I'll try to do some of that off stream for Vanabout. Do my endorsement ring's on cooldown, I think. Facility ring. Still got plenty. Still missing quite a bit. Facility ring. I'll focus more on doing like magic stuff. Distract and frazzle. Refresh. It is resisting, but I am getting like skill ups. I know my magic's not fully capped, so that's something I'm gonna have to work on for a little while. A magic bursted Daya. Daya. I didn't even mean to. Yeah, okay. I'll grab it in a sec. Yeah, I definitely need sushi for this. It's like, the evasion is ridiculous. I love sushi. IRL too. So much message. Like freaking capped on sword and still miss. With sushi, I'm hitting a few times, but I'm gonna have to merit that accuracy. Like, if I was actually hitting, I would be hitting things, like, really fast and really hard. You see, like, how fast I'm swinging here. Like, I not have temper? I think I just realized I don't have temper. I think it's I think I remember why I did that, because like temper was so expensive, and I saw that you get temper 2 from just job point grinding as a gift. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, it was like 1200. You get temper 2 and refresh 3. Yeah, 15 job points and 15 merit points right now. Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cap merits and then head off to bed. I'm feeling kind of tired. Ah, that's okay. I want to feel like I really earned it. I still got like a lot of 99 job grind stuff to do. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably sometime in the morning or midday. Doing another 99 grind. I didn't want to like totally miss out on capacity points, so job points. Like, yeah, I want to get a bunch of 99s, but like I also want some of that for my main job, which I consider to be Red Mage. Well, at least this is the way to practice some of my enfeebling magic. It's better than going to those Reeves and Wild and Adelins. I remember doing that with some of my magic on my main. Like just sitting there and just wailing away at a log for hours. That was before they gave all the combat boosts, like the Jubilee ring and stuff. I'm also getting a lot of resist on debuffs and stuff, so I need to work on meriting my enfeebling magic. But But you know, that might just be part of that is just I don't have capped skills for magic. I have 404 enfeebling. I cast distraction. Booga booga booga. My merits are capped. I'm gonna run back and dump my merits. You know, it doesn't make you. After all these years, it still doesn't make sense to me why we have to go back to the Mog House to spend our merit points. Like, why can't we do that out in the field? It's not like it's gonna hurt anything, gameplay wise, for us to be able to spend our points that we're earning there. Time for a weapon skill. Raising maximum merit points. Got my first merited weapon skill. Requise that. 5-fold attack. time is it? 9:14 my time. I put a lot more points into composure for like physical accuracy. Just gonna like focus on that one. Alright, I've unlocked Superior 1 gear and a capacity point bonus. 2 of them, actually. I think I can go probably another 30 minutes and then I'll call it. I'm glad I've made some forward progress in both getting 99 stuff and actually working on my master level. Well, unlocking job mastery, rather. All these terms are so weird and interlocking and whatever. Yeah, back a few years ago when I thought that I was going to just keep on playing or whatever, I was getting confused about gear and stuff. I didn't understand what SU3 was or what all that meant and stuff. I know it's tied to like job points and stuff now. So we'll eventually get there. I have a motivation to do so now too, because like I've got a really nice piece of armor. 500 points. Yeah. How long do you think it takes to get 500 points? Also, I wouldn't mind moving this to my Steam Deck and ending stream fairly soon here. I just like keep grinding off stream. I don't want to do that though. I don't want an AFK thing. I want to actually be there, man. I need the experience. I need to feel it in my bones. I'm just gonna spam DF. I'm gonna get my feedling up. Get that shit capped. $29 million exemplar points for a 1 to 50 master level. That's a lot. I'm actually starting to hit the monster, I think. Oh, still a lot of miss. play my new weapon skill. Blam, 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 blam. That is so cool. I love it. I use my facility ring too. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm just kind of feeling a little lethargic. Still bullying the crap. Yep. Getting job points and merit points. Getting the end game points right now. Not even the end game points either. Trying to master the red mage job so I get those stars above my head. I like how fast I'm attacking. I need to hit it more. I was gonna merit that weapon skill. To get my enfeebling cap. Oh, it's been 11 hours. 11 at 11. And it's almost 11 o'clock for some people. Twenty-one merit points right now. magic bursting Dia over here.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Yay! Actually hit him with the requisite. Capacity chain 22, 57,000. Nice, nice. Just seeing how we're doing here. Master chain 27. Nice. You have 1.6 million to go. Oh my gosh. Grind is grinding. Grindingly. A good capacity chain here. Use this facility ring. It's often one or two mods. I have 46 job points right now and 34 merit points. I think I capped merit. Yeah, merit just capped. We'll be right back. Raising requisite one more time. I don't know what the maximum is. Looks like the max is 15. But that just keeps getting higher. Like every time. Is dexterity accuracy, if I recall correctly, just dexterity is accuracy, right? Or is that totally separate? One dex is 2 accuracy. So I should put some merits into dexterity on. Alright, I'll put 2 points on dexterity. Hopefully I can hit better. Do your sword. I put 1 into sword. I currently have 4 points in sword. Focus on magic and sword skills. Okay, cool. some magic accuracy in there. Right, got 10 points in composure effects. So increased physical accuracy. I have new spells. I have Fire 5, Blizzard 5, Arrow 5, Stone 5, Thunder 5, and Water 5. Cool. Also have access to SU2 now. I think I'm gonna wrap stream right here, chat. I'm freaking tired, and I've been up, I don't know, maybe 12 to 13, 14 hours now. I should go sleep. I should go rest. I'll be back on tomorrow. Like I said, I'm doing this all week. I'm doing Final Fantasy 11 all week. Probably gonna work on, I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on Monk. Getting Monk to 99. Be kind of in it for the long haul for that one. Since that's gonna be from level 21. Yep, I made some very good progress and forward progress with job points stuff. I hadn't previously done any of that, so making good headway when it comes to getting upgraded. It's cool, I got like tier 5 spells now. I don't think I've ever seen those either. I haven't looked at it. But anyways, I am going to find somebody to raid. I'll be turning off the multi-stream stuff. So thank you all for watching over there. Find a raid target. gonna go raid Velner. We're gonna go say hi to Velner. Also playing Final Fantasy Online. Final Fantasy 11. There you go, chat. Here is our raid message.